I'll take a shot. I'll overpower any boss, cause I am not
Let's
someone
go.
that you would wanna cross.
I move quietly, like a shadow, there's a dark side to me. I work privately to go build and create my own dynasty. A new rivalry, it emerges ever so silently. But I got fight in me, so I'll squash anything that's trying me. I'm like, me versus you, I hope that you know what you're getting into. I got nothing to lose, so you better watch out, can't predict my moves. I'll make you irrelevant, I don't stop till I'm at the top settling. I live here like a local resident, and you know I ain't selling it.
I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss, cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss, cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss, cause I am not.
Let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. Now, if you know what you're worth, then go out and get what you're worth. But you gotta be willing to take the hits and not pointing fingers saying you ain't where you wanna be because of him or her or anybody. Cowards do that, and that ain't you.
Yeah, got a show for y'all. Got a damn good show.
Yo, what up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing tonight? Right on. Let's run through the chats. Oh yeah, we got Jamin, welcome in, white folks, C Cat, old guy Mitch, Horse Creek, Claiborne, Excalibur, Dennis Boyles, LVA, 420, Duke City, Responder, Freeside, Seven Sun, South Bama Gump, Norchester, Bugman, Patrick, DeCambra, Penny Bunny, Pink Taco, what up, Pink? John D, Big John D, Brandon Mitchell. What's up, you guys? Ross Khan, welcome in, Ross. How you doing? How you doing? Jeffrey Slim. All right, truth be told, what's up? So, yeah, any of y'all that's over on AJOT's channel, AJOT will be with us shortly. We had some minor technical difficulties, and it's called a 1-month-old baby. Y'all can hear me, I take it. I switched over and I'm using my regular microphone instead of my headset mic. So give me a 1 if y'all can hear me good. Quit trolling on Pink. Pink's one of my mods, I think. Yeah, Pink's a mod in my chat. I can't troll him. So how's everybody going, man? I just wanted to go. We wanted to go live on Labor Day. Yeah, I got a 1. Cool. All right, y'all can hear me good. Mama Bear, welcome in. Where's the big man at? He not around? He sleep already, Mama Bear? So anyways, yeah, so we AJOT should be with us shortly. Like I said, she had to take care of the month-old. So the baby's a month old. It's crazy, man. That month flew by, I'll tell you that. So I mean, we really didn't have nothing to talk about. It's an open panel. I guess I could drop the stream there link, huh? Boop. Let's see. Here we go. I dropped the StreamYard link, everybody. I'll pin it to the chats as soon as AJot shows up. But welcome to come up. There's really, like I said, there's no topic. Just gonna be bullshit. I mean, there is stuff going on that we want to talk about, you know, if it gets to that. But Texas has a new ID law. I don't know if anybody's heard about that one. What else? There was something else we was going to talk about. Oh yeah, and I guess I'll address this myself. Duke City responder, good to see you. So I'll talk about this. Look, man, I've been sitting back, you know, and lurking a lot since the baby's been born. Ain't had a whole lot of time to actually get on people's live streams or get on any panels or anything like that. What's up, Kilted? But man, this divide that's out here, man. Everybody's calling themselves 1A cop watchers, auditors, all this shit, but there's so much divide. Like it's insane to me, man. Like, why? For dumb shit. There's like just dumb. What up, Farlap? G'day, mate. You can hit that StreamYard link, Farlap, if you want. But there's just some dumbass divide going on out here, man. And the shit is so stupid. It's pathetic, man. And like, people just need to get over themselves. Get over themselves and get over everything, because that's not what we're here for. We're not here for who said, he said, she said, B said. We're here we're here to fight for our rights and fight for, you know what I mean? We're fighting for our rights, man, and we're standing up for our constitutional rights and our rights as human beings. And everybody's out here, man. Everybody's out here calling themselves one thing. How can you say you're 1A or you're a cop watcher, or you're an auditor, and then everybody's just out here clowning on each other? It doesn't even make no sense to me. Short bus riders, ping. I think we're gonna have Age out here shortly. She looks like she's getting everything together here. But yeah, I mean, like, just get over yourselves, man, for real. Get over it. There's people out here that do different things, and there's people out here that do different things, and there's people out here that don't like other people's styles. But what I've said it, and I've said it since I came out here. If you don't like somebody, unfucking subscribe, man. That's all you got to do. You ain't got to sit around and talk about somebody and talk shit about people, because you just make yourself look like a jackass. Really. You do. We're grown ass people out here trying to do something, man. We shouldn't be acting like high school children. You know what I mean? And all we're doing is just feeding into the what these trolls and these, you know, these other frauditor channels, whatever they call themselves. We're just feeding into it, man. We're fighting amongst each other, and they love it. They sit back and they love it, and they talk about it, and they make videos about it. And we're fucking so stupid that we keep on doing it. To me, it's dumb as shit, man. Welcome in, Swizz Miz. Good to see you. But yeah, Canada is watching. Welcome in. Izzy, welcome in. But yeah, I mean, it's that is a big thing that's been actually on my mind lately, you know. And see, I'm not going to sit up here and I'm not going to call channels out and call different people out and all that, because I don't need to, you know what I mean? Like, and if you're watching and you think it's you that I might be talking about, then you already know that that's what you're doing, right? So, man, just Get over it, man. If you don't like somebody, just keep on pushing, man. Move somewhere, watch someone else, unsubscribe. Thousands of cop watcher auditor channels out here. Thousands, literally. You don't have to stick to one little group. If you don't like somebody in that one little group, unsubscribe them. That's what I do. I'm not subscribed to everybody out here. But I'm cordial. I'm cordial to everybody. Unless you disrespect me. Once you disrespect me, completely disrespect me, then you should be able to put yourself in. If you clicked on the email, I got you as admin. Okay. And another thing, so all the people that's out here running around into if I can get some mods to start dropping AJot's channel, please. We need to get my girl AJot up to 2,000. She is like 8, 9, I think. I want to say 8, 9 subscribers away from 2,000, man. Let's get her up to over 2,000 tonight. Get her a nice little cushion in case YouTube tries to take any. So all the people in Tyrant Hunter News, Toe for Life, that aren't subscribed to AJot, which I know a lot of you guys are. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you, mods. Yeah. And if you guys aren't subscribed, I mean, please go subscribe, man. AJot puts in a lot of content. She does a lot of different things than what Toe for Life. There she is, my beautiful.
What's up?
But and she does a lot of stuff with me. So, I mean, hell, if you watch me, you can watch her. Hello, AJot. You got anything to add to that?
I only heard part of it.
Well, I was just talking about that. Everybody just needs to, stop with the.
Why can't we be friends?
There you go. You know what we talked about. I mean, just and not calling no channels out or not calling no people out or nothing like that. I'm just saying, like, if you think if you think I'm talking about you, then you must be doing what I'm saying.
Oh, thank you, Duke City.
Thanks, Duke City. Right.
I mean, life is too short. You know, tomorrow isn't promised. Yesterday is gone. So you got to live in the moment.
Right on.
I mean, 1A isn't going to get any better if we keep having separation. We got to have unification no matter what. We can agree to disagree and move forward. Fuck Frauded or Wrangler, by the way.
Yeah, we could talk about them people. Yeah. Yeah, we'll talk about them and call them by their names and all that. Yeah, I got that for sure.
Dun, dun, dun.
What up?
Howdy, fuckers.
What up?
Howdy,
What's
fuckers.
up? What up?
Howdy, fuckers.
What up? Oh, you got an echo, Farlap.
Yeah, hang on.
Rookie move. Mother loving LBG.
I just noticed that. You see HBR brought that up about the R, and I just noticed that. That's
The R. Yep.
That's the old one. That one's still missing the R.
The hard R.
The hard R.
What's up, Slow Burner?
Slow burner, burning slow out there. What's up, brother? I waited for you. I was going to pin the StreamYard link in the chat. If we can drop it again and pin it if you want.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Copy. Yeah. What's up, Farlap? How's things going over there in New Zealand?
Mate, it's Tuesday, and I took the Monday, Tuesday off, and unbeknownst to me beforehand that you guys had the Monday off, so it worked out quite well on the end.
Oh, yeah.
Anarchy, hello. Oh, do you want me to pin comments?
If you'd like. Yeah, because I got to switch accounts to pin this over in Tyrant Hunter.
No broccoli, no moon today.
Good evening, Swiss. So how you doing, Farlap? How was your day?
Mate, I've had fucking ball screaming around YouTube streets like a fucking madman.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watching a bit of the US Tennis Open, all them pretty girls in short skirts.
Oh my Lord.
That song just came into mind. What was it, Nair? The Nair commercial?
What's that? We wear short shorts.
Nair wear short shorts.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I know you don't want people calling people out, Toe, but
Well, guess what? See, we're on 2 channels and
3.
AJ, 3 now. So he's kind of outnumbered. Just saying.
Well, I got pissed off the other day. I was watching a live and I was beyond angry when somebody called our friend Heather Holt a lot of nasty fucking words with no fucking proof of what she had done or what she had said, and tried to hide and was not happy. None of it was true. Yeah, not happy. Really not happy about that. I'm not going to even say who did it, but I know some of you
Thank
guys.
you.
I know some of you guys do know who said it.
Right. And you can leave it at that, and people know who you're talking about, and the people that don't know, they'll find out. But yes, I know exactly what you're talking about, and that was pretty egregious. Because Heather Holt has done more in 1 week than most people out here. A lot of the smaller channels have done their whole time they've been a YouTube channel. You know what I mean?
She's done more in one day than any of them have done.
For the 1A community and the cop watch community and the
He has the proof of what? What proof?
Yeah, come on, fam.
I mean,
I know he's being facetious.
no, I know. The only reason she's getting bashed is because she doesn't support somebody who other people do, and that's fine. That's her right. She's allowed to make that decision. She has not said anything mean, wrong, disgusting against that person or anybody else. She has just made the statement that she doesn't support him, which she has the right to do.
Exactly. Just like the rest of us.
And like I said, and everybody has a right that if they don't like somebody, to unsubscribe. It's that easy. Hit that little button at the bottom. The one that says subscribe and subscribed and all that. Just hit that button. It'll tell you what to do.
You have the right to fight. I should say to unsubscribe.
But yeah, that's we don't need all that drama. You know what I mean? We don't need that drama out here. Like we're out here doing something completely different, man. It has nothing to do with he said, she said, blah, blah, blah. Now I know there's some people that attack other people and they have no choice but to attack back. I get it. I've seen that, but
I will always
shouldn't happen.
I will always stand up for my friends. Always.
Well, yeah. Heather is my oldest friend out here. So, you know how that goes.
No
That's
obligation.
right, Swiss Miz. 100%.
Hey, Murphys, how the fuck are you?
How the fuck are you? I was somewhere, man, and seen another person that had an accent like you, but they wouldn't say their name. I thought they were gonna try to say they were you. That's what I would have did if I was like an Aussie and I was on someone's panel and I didn't have my real name or nothing like that. I would be like, I'm Farlap Moves.
Somebody called me an Aussie the other day in the chat. I can't remember where I was, and just happened to be that they were an Aussie themselves.
Pink Taco, smush that big head of yours. Okay, you're not the only one that has drama or starts drama. You're just at the peak of it right now, though.
And Pink, you ain't delete nothing. Stop it. Once Pink Taco deletes it, you're gonna see a lot more of a couple other people's names popping around, because you know Pink Taco isn't who he says he is.
Yeah, you're right, Pam.
Sticks and stones can break my bones, but words will never hurt me.
Mm-hmm. So we were talking about that. I was saying something about we were thinking about talking about that new ID law in Texas, Miss Ajat.
I don't have my stuff pulled up yet.
What are they doing?
Okay.
What are they doing about that?
Well, I guess a judge put a injunction in on it, a cease injunction on it, but it was supposed to start September the 1st, where it says that you have to ID now if you've been pulled over in a car.
Okay, that's a law here. We have to automatically give up our license.
And see, I never put two and two together when it came to Texas, and I know 3802, but I never put two and two together. And if you read 3802, how it states about ID, it doesn't say nothing about it doesn't have a section in it that says that you have to ID when you're driving. So realistically, in Texas, you could drive and not show a cop your ID at all. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So the law it says it makes failure to identify oneself to a police officer after being pulled over a misdemeanor.
What? I don't know. To me, if they're going to do, if they're going to pass a law like that in one state, they need to make it right across every state.
Jody, no. Jody asked passenger also.
How are you going to say no when you don't know?
No, because I was reading it. I did read the part of it, and someone asked that question, and they said no, they still can't make the passenger ID.
Mm-hmm. I'm just kidding.
Well, they can make they make up their own shit anyway. We all know that. I mean, if you watch any videos, you know that. What's up, Lemmy?
G'day, Lemmy. Yeah, they over here they can force the driver. I mean, you automatically have to give your license if you're the driver, but as passengers you don't. But they still do ask.
Well, I see what you're saying, Truth, but them passing this new law says that they didn't even believe that they could ID you because of 3802. Now they know they can, but AJA had seen somewhere where they said someone a judge put an injunction to stop it or something, or put a halt to it for now.
Blocked it.
Yeah, blocked it,
saying it was unconstitutional.
G'day, Frank Pants.
Oh, thanks, Duke City. Thank you. Yeah, y'all, let's get age out to 2000, a little over. She needs a cushion too, so at least 2005, 2010,
1998.
Come on.
What's up, Walter Davis? See, I thought I saved it, and I can't find it.
What's up, Walter Davis? Truth, you can hit that link, man, and come up if you want. This is an open panel, man. Anybody can come up if they got something they want to talk about, even if it's about your channel. I mean, I don't care as long as it's,
okay,
not drama. No drama, even though I started off with a little bit of drama.
Yeah, well, I've had enough of that.
Yeah, man, I just so stupid, man. And it's every time I turn on the thing, you know, it seems like there's some kind of drama in the 1A, and they're like, "Oh, we're First Amendment, we're cop watchers, and this and that and this and that," but fuck this other person because they don't like this person, so fuck them. So they're a piece of shit, and it's just like, what?
Well, got to remember, I'm just a cunt.
Yeah. and I'm just a dick. Jody FJ's an asshole.
We've got a bitch amongst us. I know she's around somewhere.
Right.
Hey, West Side, how you doing?
Welcome in, West Side. Hell yeah. So, how many people worked on Labor Day? That's what I want to know. Other than you, Farlap, because you're not from here, so Labor Day don't mean nothing to you.
Does in October. We got Labor Day in October.
Oh, okay. Well, our Labor Day don't mean nothing.
Hey, Lemmy, click on the link and come up and say good day.
Unemployed? Yeah, I've been there too. Here to help the algorithm. And I also subbed a job. Thank you, here to help with the algorithm. And the most way to help too with that algorithm is when you sub, like one of her videos, watch it for a minute or two or something. Like 2 of her videos, leave a comment. That's a good way. Lemmy, you got a camera? We'll let him up. Is that you, Lemmy?
Yes, it is. Hey,
You sure? What town you live in?
what?
What town you live in? What color's your hair?
It's
You
salt
think so?
and pepper.
How you doing, Lemmy?
I'm all right. How about you?
Mate, I've got a 3-day working week. 3-day working week ahead of me. I'm fucking loving it.
I start a new job tomorrow. I thought I started it today, but it was Labor Day, and I drove to work anyways. So there.
G'day, Ghost Eagle.
Yeah.
Liberty Blair.
Wow. Yeah, Liberty Blair. Keto on Kratom. Welcome in, everybody. So we're just up here bullshitting. I am your host, Toe for Life. And my host sitting next to me, A-Jot. And you have Lemmy Audit You and Farlap Moves.
That's me, cunts.
All the way from New Zealand. So Lemmy, man, I've been seeing you've been putting out a lot of videos. Number 1, number 2, number 3.
Yeah. My computer is down. I need a new video card, new power supply. So my phone stops everything every 26 minutes. And I just upload them and say, this is number 1, this is number 2. I mean, there's not much I can do. I don't think I can combine 2 videos online, put them together to make them one. I don't know. Yeah. So I just do a backup, I just do one premiere and then have it lead into another one. And like earlier tonight, my 2 premieres led right into MCC's premiere. So doing redirects and stuff.
Yeah, I watched I caught the tail end of MCC's. I've been
I gotta get the baby.
okay. Thank you, bitch with camera. The bitch is in the building. What's truth? Welcome in. What's truth? All the way from Canada, man. We got a lot of people popping around here from out of town.
G'day, what's truth?
2001, you said?
Hey, Sherilyn.
All right, y'all. So AJOT's over 2,000. Let's get her a buffer, man. Let's get her like 10 more. Nice. Just so she has a 10 buffer. Everybody in I see Lemmy, you toggled your channel to ours, so I don't know if you have any mods over in your channel, but if they could drop AJOT's link.
I don't know if there's any of my mods are over there.
Yeah.
I got to open up my channel. Oh my gosh.
Mama Bear has a question. Where's she at? I didn't see it.
I'll get it there, Lemmy.
Where's Mama Bear at?
Thanks, Farlap. Yeah, you are one of my mods, aren't you, Farlap?
Yeah.
Mama Bear, right? Your question. If you got a... Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
There it is.
Is butt cheeks one word, or do you have to spread them apart? You go, Mama Bear. That's funny. That's funny.
I had to turn the volume off.
That's funny. Where's the old man at? I didn't see if you answered me. Is he asleep, Mama Bear? I just subbed AJOT. Yeah, man. Yeah. Sub, man. Hit the like button on one of her videos, man. Leave a comment so we can try to get it to stick. Awesome last call for alcohol.
Lemmy, Keto's got a power supply for you.
Is that what's wrong with your computer, Lemmy?
Hey, Leo.
Yeah, he's sleeping.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I mean, he's a 2-hour drive from me, but you know, that's not the biggest. I'm really not worried about it. I've got a settlement coming from a car accident, and you know, this job starting up will help out a whole lot.
What's up, Melissa? Keeping this wine in line. I can't believe you didn't say any friend of Toe for Life is a friend of ours. Damn, Lemmy.
G'day, Michael Reed.
No, and I was reading Keeping the Swine in Line. He was saying that, and he said, we got you, AJOT. Any friend of Lemmy is our friend.
Oh, okay. Well,
I talked to.
I'm trying to read on a really tiny monitor.
No, it's all good, man. I'll try to pull up comments. I'm not good when I'm running the show. I'm usually not good at pulling up my own comments. That's why I always like to have someone with me. And AJOT was doing it, but she had to go deal with the baby. But yeah, for all you people in here, man, the baby is awesome. Baby is good. She's been giving us hell today, but you know, you'll have that. I couldn't believe Farlap. Did you see I went over to Little Ridge today?
Yeah.
And Mark didn't even know nothing about it. Nothing.
I know. It's weird.
And I'm like,
he's been on Facebook and everything, and he still hadn't seen the photos or anything.
Yeah. Thank you, Swizz Miz. I know she is, man. She's a beautiful one.
I think Mark is still alive.
Is he? That's right. No, she's not going to look like me kilted. She's going to look like her mother for sure. She may have my darker hair, but she's going to look like her mother for sure. Ajot just sat down and then she got. Yeah, it's hard. We actually have 4 channels going right now.
Incoming, too.
Incoming. Okay. Come on in. I know Mama Bear. Tell if you're still in here, Mama Bear, tell my brother Jeff that sorry I went live so late. It's been a while since he's came up on one of my panels, so oh well. Because I'm always doing it late. Incoming. I don't have my Discord on. I know you got yours on. I hear it popping in the background, but what's up with the Sparky channel? Okay. I've been waiting because usually John Denicola asks me about it. I got some shit. I got some video, but it's just all long video, so I had to go in and edit it down. And I just haven't had the time, really. But I am going to get on that because I need to start getting back to the Sparky channel. And if you guys are, I know you was, John D. And if you guys are nice, you might get a treat here in a couple of minutes because Ajot's got the little one in her arms right now. So maybe she'll get on camera with the little ones. I don't know. Could be so.
Can I truth be told?
What up, bitch with camera?
Well, hello there.
Hello. My phone's been blowing up, so I figured I'd come up and say, hello, big brother. Little brother.
What's up?
Might have been because I said open my mouth.
No, actually, it's other messages I've been getting.
Oh, what's up, Leo Watcher?
There's Mr. Wilson in the chat.
Hey, John. You doing all right?
Yes, I had to go get the baby. She decided to wake up.
Aww.
If you want to show her on camera, you let me know and I'll put you full
I
screen.
didn't know I needed her permission.
No, I'm just saying I'll put you full screen. Who is in here? Mr. Mark Wilson's in here?
He is. Oh, look at that little justice.
Oh, there he is.
She's wide awake.
Sure, I might have to have a beer.
Oh, she's waving.
Knock him out.
She's doing everything she likes.
She's adorable.
Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, Gregory.
What's up, Greg? Angel K, welcome in. I see you.
Hey, Angel K.
Anybody I missed? I know I missed a lot of people. Oh, what's up,
Angel.
Mark? Hope you found out why that happened.
What?
Fuck off, Pink. You dick, Pink.
Fuck you, Pink.
That even got Jody FJ in there laughing.
See, Pink, that's exactly why you can't get rid of your YouTube, bro. That's why you can't delete it, because we won't have fun like that.
He does make life interesting.
Yeah, must agree with that.
Uh-oh.
She's talking.
You hear her? There she's talking to y'all. She's telling y'all don't be mean to her daddy. Oh no, MMS, no, the panel is not full.
It's
Wish
hard to believe.
Kara was.
Even
My youngest grandbaby just turned 3 yesterday. You notice I said grandbaby.
Yeah, well, you know, have another one, Heather. They're fun.
Yeah, that's not even medically possible. I'd be rich if it was.
I'm sure it's medically possible because I mean, you know, a boy can be a girl can be a boy. Oh, did I say that out loud?
Oh,
I'm
good
sorry.
Lord.
Sorry.
Maybe that's what happened to mine when I got rid of it. It got donated to somebody.
I think they believe that at the church I was at the other day, Sunday, where I got surrounded by all those weird people.
Rock
Oh,
on,
wow.
Gregory. Good job, buddy.
Hey, Swiss Smith.
So where are we at, AJ? How many you got? Oh, she's muted right now.
Keeping the swine. Hey.
2002.
Come on, y'all. Let's give her a bigger buffer than 2. We need like 10.
That's probably my other 2.
Angel K, I have 4 boys and now a girl. So
And Angel K, I got 3 boys and now a girl. So we got 7 boys between us and 1 girl.
8 is enough. If we're all
No.
old
Angel K, the reason why you can't see people is because we're running on 4 channels right now. So you're not seeing the chats from the other channels.
4. I knew of 3.
We got let me audit you, AJ.
Okay. That's the one I didn't see pop up.
Audit man in the basement. You're gonna have to show me yourself on camera.
show something,
Yeah.
preferably. Never mind.
Dope.
Who it is probably pissing me off.
Well, you can sit down there. It's all good.
Oh, get rid of that person. That person got to go. You see what they put?
Hell?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you see what they put in the
Private chat, yeah.
private chat.
A moron.
Yeah, exactly.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Batman! No.
Where's she hiding?
I don't know which one she's in.
I got her. She's on
So-
fire in the news. Batman!
What's up, Batman? So, Lemmy, you were saying, I thought I seen you say in the thing you got court tomorrow.
I am going to an arraignment for the guy that assaulted me and broke my phone a couple weeks ago. I planned on recording him as he walks into court and walks out. You know, I want to see a look on his face. I must be evil or something. That's just the way it.
See, you brought the haters out.
I guess so. Yeah, that
No, not you.
yeah, that person that was writing in a private chat tried to come back in again in the basement.
Huh.
Ay.
I guess what they don't realize is that I got a lot of panels, and so does AJOT underneath our belt. We're not just gonna let anybody up on our panel. Not that stupid.
Yeah, no.
Mr.
Oh,
Samuel, you're muted, Mr. Samuel. You know that, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Right.
somebody don't like Lemmy.
Yeah, it's a Lemmy hater.
What the fuck? What's not
Yeah.
to like about
Oh,
Lemmy?
yeah.
They came in under Lemmy the lesbian.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, my.
What the hell?
Wow.
Now, who is it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
We don't know.
I mean,
I
I
don't
Somebody
was
that
care
just
to
asleep
know.
last night, so
They're not worth my time.
I was going to
Right.
say, do we really care?
No.
Are
No,
you
no.
kicking them or are you banning them?
Do what?
well,
Are you
I
kicking
just
it
want
or
them
banning it?
off my
I didn't know
side
you
if they're
could
on
ban
mine.
Yeah. Next time it pops in,
I
let me
can't
hit
see
it out.
mine,
I can
though.
ban it.
No,
Tiny.
I will do it.
It's fixed.
It's so funny y'all fighting over who gets to do what.
I was just thinking that same shit.
Go ahead. See,
Feel
I
like
don't
the
have the
goddamn.
ability to do it.
Well, then let me ban it.
You did. What?
Let me, no me.
It'll make you feel like the Emperor from Star Wars and shit, like unlimited power. Just like banning fucking whatever. Then it's like,
He
no, you're
ended up
just a mod.
dying.
Limited power.
He ended up dying in the end. Yeah, not a good example.
Very limited power.
AJ's like Ray. She wins it all.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, they
so-
keeping the swines are asking you a question. Did you see the Oklahoma
Slam.
principal who's moonlighting as a drag queen?
No, I didn't. You've got my email.
so Melissa, so this what you wrote right there about your husband, how much money you and your husband got? No, I'm joking.
Well, it's all in the trying. Practice, whether it works out or not.
Thanks,
You're
Vern.
fine.
Right on. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you everybody for being here.
How many you
Shit,
got
thank
on
you for
there?
letting me.
Cheers, motherfuckers.
Cheers.
Oh shit. Far lap drinking on a Tuesday.
Yeah, well.
I got 2 more days, and then I'll be drinking.
Well, it's Tuesday afternoon, late afternoon, early evening for him.
Right.
10 to 3 in the afternoon, the pubs are open.
The pubs. What the hell's a pub? A bar.
A bar?
Fuck.
A bar?
It's a bar with interesting food.
That's it. And colorful people.
My bad.
Hello, Corrupto Watch. Corrupto, what? Yeah.
Corruptorado.
Whatever. Hi.
Michael Reed, I know exactly who you're talking about, and I'm not worried.
Gregory, I'm not the best, but I sure try to be the best self. Best. The best
I am
version
glad y'all
of
are here.
myself is what I was saying.
I was getting my fucking ass handed to me on the pool table.
I'm gonna come and whoop your butt when I come visit.
This fucking dude is putting a clinic on with me for everybody else to watch.
Well, at least you were smart and walked away.
No, I'm going back in. I'm not super.
Back in the late 80s, early 90s, my uncle was ranked 5th in the country, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome in.
There's one creator I hang out with that he's a regional champion where he's from, and I just stuck it on him one day. Like I had the camera, I had the stand set up right where it's just down on the table, and all you see is a table. And as soon as he saw me backstage, he was like, "Oh hell yeah, we're doing this. What are you doing? What are you doing?" It's like, dude, I'm hoping to get a lesson here. Tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Hey.
And he did. He gave me some advice that stuck, and it helped.
So whoever keeps coming into the studio, if you want to stop being a coward and you really have something to say, by all means, come in under your real name and we'll let you up. We have no problem.
Thanks, fam.
I banned him this time though. So.
Ooh, I can be in chat on my phone.
Yeah, it changed.
Yeah, I just found that out.
Try being in 4 of them,
I didn't quite see the name of the person that dropped the link for me. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Problem.
Not a problem.
Thank you, Angel Case.
So whereabouts are you, Mr. Samuel?
Texas.
Ah,
Houston, Texas.
part of the country that has the biggest of everything.
I mean, I guess. I guess. I don't even know how to. I've traveled for work. I've seen Nebraska. I've seen Pennsylvania. I've seen, you know, I like those places a little better. They're just a different fit.
But everything's bigger in Texas.
It kind of goes for the dickheads and the shit, the fuck shit too. So I kind of like that little small town life you get in a big old cornfield. They don't fucking know what to do with me.
I like
Yeah,
Pennsylvania, man. Honestly, I
dude,
got family in
Delaware is actually
Pennsylvania.
badass. Pennsylvania,
Yeah, I got family in Pennsylvania. I love Pennsylvania. Just where they live, there's no work. So I mean,
really.
yeah. So that's why I never moved there.
That Delaware was different like that. Like everybody just hung out. It's like, so what the fuck y'all do? This. Okay. Definitely not the anthill that's Houston.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I've never been to Houston, man. That's one of the big cities in Texas I've never been to.
I would say like you're missing out and you should totally come here, but there's way nicer ones in Texas.
Well, I mean, you could come here, dude. You could come. I don't live in Texas. That's right. I live in California.
That's my mecca.
Yeah, I live in Austin, California, formerly known as Austin, Texas.
That's my mecca.
Hey, Genwell.
No Buc-ee's in Pennsylvania. I know, right, Jody? Hell yeah.
No beaver nuggets.
Oh, we've got one in Tennessee now.
Yeah, and you know that one in Tennessee is supposed to be the biggest Buc-ee's. They have, the biggest one. But now Buc-ee's is getting ready to build another one here in Texas that's going to be way bigger than that one.
Oh wow!
You messed with me? Are you in Austin? God damn it!
Yeah,
I'm down. I thought you said Austin, California. Keep Austin weird. I know it's our Cali. I know.
Age Out lives with me, bro.
That fucking that skate park is I think it's by a college. There's a concrete skate park by a college, and it's a fucking X Games training ground. Like for an old bastard, I go there to take pictures. I don't skate that thing.
Horse Creek Herald. Have a fun birthday in Hawaii, mate.
Never been a big skater, man, but I will say that since I've been in Austin, I actually got to see Tony Hawk skateboard at the X Games in Austin. I went to the X Games here in Austin, and I got to see Tony Hawk skate. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, he's the icon. You know what I mean? like. And I'm not a skater guy or anything. You know what I mean?
That's why I'm trying to bite my tongue. I grew up in that era, like born in '78, skateboarders since ever, like all I can remember. So youngster, I'll fucking take that. But no, he's the Boy Scout. He's the Wheaties box of skateboarding.
Right.
So I was drawn to the fucking punk rock, Dwayne Peters, like.
Yeah, he mainstreamed it.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't hate on it. You can't hate on it at all. I mean, he set out. Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I just want to say, I hope that he doesn't go the way the Wheaties box went.
Oh, geez. Oh, geez. That's fucked up.
You'll still see him on commercials. He's gonna stay doing his job, and his job is to be a poster boy.
What's up, Gregory?
Nothing wrong with it. But I think y'all talked me into quitting this game because this dude's been whooping my ass. I'm not sure I can take it anymore. I'll be right
Are you
back. I'm
playing?
gonna go grab
Are
my
you playing
shit.
for money? You playing for
Fuck
money?
no, never.
Oh, I was
Never.
gonna say, if he's whooping your ass and you playing for money, you better quit. Shit.
No, I take it less where I can get it. I'm not shy. I'll be right back.
All right.
Thanks, keeping the swine. I'll take a look.
So you know what's crazy?
Me?
Right? So the DPS down here, to renew my driver's license because it expires, on my birthday, which is Wednesday. It's gonna be like December before they can get me in. Like that's how backed up they are. Like what the freak?
Wow.
Like, so here's my question. Okay. What if I get pulled over? It's not my fault that DPS is so backlogged they can't renew my license. You know what I mean? I still have to drive.
You have an email confirming your appointment?
I will.
Just print that out and keep it with you.
What's up, Vic? Long time no see.
That's what I was thinking too, Heather. As long as I had an appointment, they can't say nothing.
Right.
Or they can say everything. Or they can be dicks and say everything.
Right. Well, yeah, we all know how that works. Thank you, thank you. Yes, we're gonna have a live stream on 6th Street. It's gonna be great. Except I'll be one of those ones drinking. Toast my DD.
Yes, because I don't drink. So perfect DD to have.
There you go.
I won't even want to drink. That's the thing. It's a win-win.
You just want to see her make an ass of herself but getting drunk.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
AJ, is he lying?
I'm sure he hopes that I make an ass out of myself. I just want to see how many bars we can get kicked out of for filming.
Uh-oh.
I hope not a lot.
So you've already got the babysitter in the works and everything.
Yes, as long as it doesn't fall through, we're good to go.
There you go. I didn't realize your birthday was 2 days after my mother-in-law's.
Yes, sir.
I knew it was close, but I didn't realize it was that close.
She's getting closer to the top of that mountain or that hill.
Whatever. You're like over the hill about. What are you talking about?
When's your birthday?
What's the hill?
2 days.
How old is the hill?
50.
Yes. I'm not there yet. I'm not fucking close though. God damn. God damn.
When's your birthday, AJ? 2 days.
Yeah, Wednesday. I mean, Wednesday.
Yeah, that's the same day as my sister.
Oh, sweet.
Cool.
She's in
I'm
San
not
Diego.
taking the baby with me, Vic. What are you, crazy?
It's gymnastics. Hey, hon.
Well, she does want to buy one of them baby slings and take the baby recording with us.
Oh, yes, that I do want to for sure.
Oh, you need to try that baby wrap papoose thing.
Baby wrap papoose thing.
Yeah, it looks like a really, really long scarf.
Mm-hmm.
But wrap it around you.
Yeah.
Like a Johnny jumper, but for you to carry on your chest or your back.
You're right, Elaine.
That's right, Havoc. The babysitter's for me.
Much love, you guys.
Hey, you guys. Love that movie.
Goonies.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jody, who?
We're like the Goonies up here, man. That's what we are up here right now.
I was gonna tell you, I'll be there about a week, probably.
Beware.
Austin, my old man's got got a commercial roofing business, so we move around Texas.
Yeah.
Oh, Lindy says he's having connectivity issues.
Connectivity.
Mike coming through. Do I sound all right? These are new
Yeah, you're
earbuds.
good. You're good.
Okay,
Yeah.
thanks, sir.
Yeah, we're a bunch of misfits.
We accept Goonies as
I'm
well.
on
truth be
Wi-Fi.
told.
I mean, the panel wouldn't be complete without the Chunk. So come on up, truth be told.
He said he was
No,
going
you can't even try to call him Chunk.
I was trying to think of what the dude, the guy down in the
The tall
basement's
dude?
name was.
Sloth.
Sloth. Yeah. So come on up, truth be told.
more the size of Data. He's a little feller.
What's funny is I was watching a movie with Josh Brolin in it today.
All Cap, welcome in.
Welcome.
G'day,
From
Al Cap.
San Antonio, that's where I'm from. San Antonio.
Yeah.
Truffles.
No
Josh-
shit. We're from. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No. I was gonna say, if you didn't know, Josh Brolin was in the Goonies. He was the
He was
older
in
brother in the
everything.
Goonies.
Yep.
He's in everything. He's one of those.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know that up until a couple years back. Like I didn't know that was
Southside?
Josh Brolin.
That 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon shit. It's like 3 degrees of Brolin. It's that easy.
Right.
I was from the northeast side. Northeast side?
It was a
Mom and Dad.
movie. Edge Gymnastics. I don't know. It was a movie where Josh Brolin was come out of he escaped prison. He was staying with some girl and some boy, some woman and her son. What's up, Sloth? I mean, should be told.
Sloth. Sloth. Oh, see, your daughter was even grapping at you for that one. She's hey, no more of that crap. What's up, y'all?
Hey, how you doing?
Awesome, completely awesome. Just got me eating some scrambled egg sandwiches. I'm good. I might smell it later in the sheets, but it was worth it.
There's my little boogers.
Yeah, she's cool. Congrats, y'all. She's gonna control y'all later. Y'all just don't even know it yet.
Oh man,
Oh, there it is.
she's already got me by the. She's already got me, so it doesn't matter, dude.
Yeah.
Tom's already a princess daddy. Are you? What?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Labor Day. Edge Gymnastics says it was Labor Day. The movie.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know what the name of it was. I was just watching it in between getting the baby a bottle, changing a diaper. I mean, you know how that goes.
G'day, Al.
Okay. Oh.
How you doing, Creole?
Never heard of that movie. So I guarantee there was somebody else in there for the game to keep it going.
The chick that played the girl from Titanic.
See what I mean?
You know the girl from Titanic. What was her name? Anybody?
No, my God, not Rose McGowan. Rose is the character. Fuck no. Nope.
Yeah, her name. Yeah, her name was Rose in the movie. Yeah. So that woman was the girl that Kate Winslet.
Blanchett?
Yeah.
No, Winslet, not Kate.
Yeah.
Winslet. Kate Winslet.
Yeah. Kate Winslet, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the woman that was in the movie with him.
Dennis, she was the vampire.
Dennis Bowles is saying Kate Beckinsale.
But look, I can watch a movie with Kate Beckinsale and tight pleather pants all day long. So
hell yeah.
I watch what's that the movie about the vampires and the werewolves.
Fucking Underworld.
Yeah, I watch that every day, all day.
Hell yeah.
Kate Beckinsale and pleather pants, maybe. Yeah.
Oh man, it's back flipping super slow across the screen.
Yeah, right.
We got several people coming in.
No,
Yeah, man. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome into my version of the shit show. No.
Oh, Lord.
good enough.
I'm gone.
What?
And for all you noobs coming in, I am your host, Toast for Life. My host next to me is AJ. We got our buddy Farlat Moves all the way from New Zealand coming and showing his face. We got Mr. Samuel. We got that bitch with a camera. Her name is Heather Holt. Let me audit you. Coming straight at you from Ohio. And we got that Truth Be Told down there in Louisiana.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Mr. Samuel.
I said Mr. Samuel, didn't I?
He got me in.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say I didn't skip him, did I?
I'm deaf.
No, sir, you didn't.
You was all stuck because I said Farlat Moves coming all the way from New Zealand on you, huh?
That was you. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the win.
Jared Dixon, he's making me think he's got several channels and he's going through all the things hitting like.
That's
Oh.
That's conk.
Yeah, I know. I just wasn't going to out him. Ohio State.
Let me see you, Mark, real quick.
Angel K.
I got someone coming in trying to do some nefarious, so let me see you, Mark.
That's
Turn your
my
camera
shit.
on.
You can't be doing nefarious shit. That's my shit. Dangerous, creepy, nefarious activities.
Hey, Trio.
Is he making back? I saw it in there earlier.
Angel
Hey,
K cheated. Looked it up.
Hang on, Heather. Hey, Mr. Wilson, is that you? Mr. Wilson, is that you? Earth the mark. He gone.
Oh,
Well, he's out in the boonies.
he did say give him a couple of minutes. Oh, he's on his laptop, so he's fine.
Yeah, he'll come in. If he'll come back. All right, John D.
Yeah.
John D, talk to me.
Hey, what's up, brother?
What's
Hey.
up,
Hey,
buddy?
Hello, everyone.
Hey, John.
The one and only John Denicola.
How are you doing, Heather?
I'm good. How are you tonight?
Not bad.
What's up, John?
Not too much. How you doing, TBT?
Pretty good, brother. Pretty good.
Great video this morning.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And now that I'm in tow, let's touch back to y'all's new stopping ID there in Texas, because I was wanting to touch on it earlier when you were talking about it. Of course, I'm against stopping ID. I'm against it 100%. You know that Fourth Amendment's a very, very, very important thing. But whenever you're being pulled over, there's two reasons that they can arrest you, which is talking on a cell phone and something about drinking or some crap like that. But legally, whenever you're pulled over, you're under arrest at that point. And the cop has a right to either take you to jail for not using a turn signal or a traffic infraction, or he can release you with a citation.
Well,
But no, whenever you're being stopped, you're under arrest at that point. Look it
I
up.
thought you were detained.
No, you're under arrest at that time. You're under arrest at that time because, like I said, this is where officer discretion comes in. Officer discretion says clearly they could either cite you, release you with warning, or take you to jail. Because anything in Texas is an arrestable offense, believe it or not. So in reality,
Is
you're
that
under
a new
arrest.
one?
Yeah, it's a new one that they just got in Texas September 1st.
Yeah,
It's a
what
new
is
law
it?
that they passed into.
What is it? 1551 or something like that? Ain't that the
Revived statute? Yeah, 15. It falls under 3802, of course. It falls under 38.02. But in reality, they could take you to jail for not a vehicle infraction, but a actual ticketable infraction. You're under arrest at that point. And when they write you a citation, they're releasing you with the citation. But in reality, the law does state when you're being pulled over, you're being arrested at that point. They can use officer discretion to write you a warning or write you a ticket or completely release you under your own car.
That makes so much sense because I got pulled over last night and I knew I was going to jail.
Did you go to jail?
No, I had a DUI in Nebraska, and then like that was 2-3 years ago. It was right at the tail end of the COVID stretch, so nobody would answer the phone. Nobody was downtown Omaha to go talk to. Nobody's calling back, you know. And then shit happens in life. I end up having to move back here, and I just never heard anything. Texas suspended my license, and I didn't think I had one. So I knew I was fucking going to jail. Saw the lights, God damn it. And then the guy just said, hey, your headlight's out, you know, it's whatever. So he's saying it's like officer discretion. It's like that dude went back there and like thought about it for a minute. 'Cause I'm not a kid, I didn't fucking panic. But it was very odd. Like, I just knew I was going. I can't believe it. If it's officer discretion, I guess he chose.
See, it still falls under something else too. Like if your tail light's out, if you have a license plate light out, if you have a headlight out, that's not a traffic infraction. Infraction is whenever you don't use that turn signal or don't turn on your headlights. If it's a vehicle, it falls more under inspection side. But if you're, you run through a stop sign, that's a traffic infraction. It's a traffic infraction. Anything that's covered under state inspection is not a arrestable offense. But when you break the law by not using a turn signal, speeding is the other one, matter of fact. But if you don't use a turn signal, roll through a stop sign, roll through a red light, and don't stop all those are actually a moving violation is an actual arrestable offense in the state of Texas. So in reality, when they do pull you over, you are under arrest, and it's officer discretion if they want to cite you. But anything that's wrong with your vehicle, a headlight, a tail light, license plate light, is all, if you're out of the vehicle, they can't. It's basically like a parking ticket. If you're out of your vehicle, they don't have to write you a ticket, but they can write your vehicle a ticket and leave it on your front windshield. But when you're driving, it is actually the driver that's causing the infraction itself, and that is an arrestable offense.
And that's crazy because the things that you're saying are exactly like the narrator of what happened last night.
Well, that's the reason I study law.
It's like it's a new law. It was a young
gray
kid.
Areas. There's a million gray areas, and that's what I love.
So
gray areas.
they're staying walking on ice with people too. It's not just us.
Right. But now here we go on this. If you are pulled over, like I was stopped in Louisiana, they said my license plate light was out. It was clearly working. So you could still fight it, even in the state of Texas, if you're pulled over and they say that, that you did something and clearly like my license plate was working. My license plate light was working. So I fought it. I still didn't ID in the state of Texas. I would still fight it. You know what I mean? If you know you didn't do anything wrong, you can prove you didn't do anything wrong. If it's still an illegal stop, I would still refuse to ID, even though that you're driving, because there was no infraction created in that situation. So I still wouldn't ID if I was people in Texas. If you could prove that you were completely innocent, I wouldn't. I'd still fight. I'd still say, well, you're still not getting well, the new law says that you have to. No, it doesn't work like that. It actually has to be actual offense. I would still say, no, you don't get my ID tonight, because if you could, like mine was the license plate light out. I clearly showed the cop that the license plate light was working. I didn't ID. I didn't go to jail. I'm not in Texas under that new law that passed in September, but, you could still fight, for the Fourth Amendment if you know that you didn't do nothing wrong. But we have tyrants out there. Tyrants are going to do what they're going to do no matter what. So always keep that in mind whenever you try to contest anything that falls under the Fourth Amendment. That's why I said the gray areas are it's entertaining. I love those gray areas, and I love to fight with those gray areas because that's the reason I do what I do, because they're so used to that power. Everybody knows that unbridled power is this, and that ego is just overwhelming with most of these cops that are out there. So like I said, just study, learn. It's all about
braver than me, sir. I'm a skateboarder. I say yes sir, no sir. But hope you don't grab my pocket.
Or I don't answer questions. Yeah,
that's the best way right there. I don't answer questions, man, because you just dig yourself a hole by answering questions, really.
Right. And if you take that arrest, do you have money for a lawyer? There's just so many things that could go wrong and go south. And we've all known that judges will. Yeah, the judges will sign anything. We had an auditor arrested here. Didn't do nothing wrong. People called in because somebody highlighted his video. and he got arrested just for people calling in. That judge signed that warrant. That judge is crooked. That's 100%. That judge is crooked. How they sign it, they know that they're going to get away with it. That's the reason that we highlight the things that we do out in the world.
Well, it's, you know, and I've said this before, man, is that we have to go after the bigger. I feel like sometimes we have to go after the bigger fish, because just going after one cop at a time, man, I don't know how much that's doing. It's the bigger fish, like the judges, like you said. Judges do whatever the fuck they want. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing. I mean,
well, you can always appeal, take it to a higher court. You know,
yeah,
that's always an option too.
Yeah,
but there we go. You're talking about a lot of money paying for a lawyer.
I was going to say you could be a millionaire too that can do that. You know what I mean? But if you're not gonna get nowhere. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, like I said, it all depends on the judge that you have, and if they do right, you know, it should be. But there's nothing right about this government anymore. It's all about, like you said earlier, it's all about the money. You know, wherever they think that they can get you, wherever they think that they can stick it to you, they're going to.
Well, yeah.
That's 100%, man. Yeah. I gave them all their money. I paid my fines. Never heard another thing. Turns out I have a license in Texas. That none of that shit was real. They got paid, and it's COVID, so you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
welcome to America.
Right, it's a big money scheme, man. That's all it is.
Oh, I've been here for a minute.
It's a money machine.
But
hey, it's all about the dollars.
I got a question for you. Is this a specific place that somebody who wants to research the new 3802 can go to get the information? So if somebody wants to look it up, maybe we can help them out and just kind of provide an area to go to.
Right. Well, it's an amendment. 3802 is basically what they did is they threw an amendment on that, which has always been set in place about as far as like driving, you know, but I mean, without a crime, it's the main word right now. Without a crime, there's still no ID. There has to be a crime being about to commit or have been committed in order for them to get your ID. That's all 50 states. There is stop and ID states. They just put it under that, but all 50 states still requires, like Louisiana's 215.1 Section 8 still clearly states that we're in an ID state, but without a crime, there's still no ID. And it clearly states it under 215.1 Section 8 here in Louisiana, stop and ID state. There has to be a crime being committed in order to ID still. And that's just another way for them to try to intimidate people and try to bend stuff to their narrative to where, you know, and it's just another thing that the cops are going to try to throw underneath their tool belt to try to hem somebody up. And that's why I said you got to be real careful, pay real close attention and what you say. But the best thing is, you know, plead the fifth. Right. Especially, you know, because when it goes to court, you know, anything that you say can and will be used against you, you know, whenever you do go to court. So, like I said, it's best not to say nothing and just stick to your guns, especially if you know that you're right and you don't know the lingo to get you out of that situation. Just be quiet. Just shut the fuck up. Don't say nothing.
Hey, Lemmy. Just let everybody know. Lemmy Audit his audio isn't working, and I think he's getting ready to jump down. He said he's had a long day, so if you can hear me, Lemmy, man, thanks for coming up, buddy, and we'll see you on the next one.
Yeah, he said he's having internet issues.
And I seen CRA, if you're in here, go back. It's CRA, this is Toe for Life. Go back to my channel and look at the last video I dropped at the post office, man. That was a revisit from the post office, Perrysburg City post office you went to. Me and Great Lakes Audits. We revisited the one they pushed you out of. Check it out.
Physically?
Yeah, they physically pushed him out. The police did. And when I was in Ohio, me and my buddy Great Lakes Audits, we went in there and we did a revisit because he did some research and found out that the local police don't even have jurisdiction there. They don't have no written consent or anything to come on that property. And really by law, they're breaking the law by going into the post office with their firearm.
Yeah, because they don't have a contract with them.
Yep.
See, and that's the one that I always like. How are you allowed to? Yeah, no, I thought all of it, any government building, right?
What's up, Mr. Wilson? You there?
Thanks for coming in, hot damn.
What's up, JC News Now? What's up, man? C14.
Mr. Wilson, what's up, buddy? I can't believe that for 9 months you haven't heard the story of the baby.
Of a lovely lady.
Yeah, I just can't believe it, Mark.
No.
What's up, Oklahoma?
You're not showing us the love, man. You're not coming in and saying hi and popping in at least.
Oh man, I've been so busy. It's been crazy. I mean, crazy. I lost my house in November, and then it's just been crazy.
Rebuilding, landscaping, everything.
Hang on, let me address Lemmy real quick. Lemmy, if you want me to end your stream, I can. I don't think it'll end until I end it.
Correct.
Until I end my stream, but I think I can end it for you right now if you want me to. If not, I can leave it open and you can get the watch time and have people in your chat. It's up to you, brother.
Is that an option? I mean, I don't know how that works.
Yeah, you can toggle
I saw it there, but I saw the thing. But I mean, like, I don't know the etiquette. Like, hey, man, you mind if I push this button?
Push the button.
Push
Do
Take the red
it.
pill.
Do it.
That's not bad. No,
I am the noise. Hello, welcome in.
Have you used that yet, Mark? I know you've been doing a couple of live streams here and there. Have you used that yet where you can let people toggle to your channel now?
No, I haven't done that at all.
Yeah,
on
you
your
can let
phone,
people.
it's under more settings and all that. Once you go, like, change your camera, it's right there to reshape. You have the option to stream to my channel or stream to my viewers or something.
Yeah. So StreamYards. So in StreamYards now, Mark, you can, anybody that comes up on your panel that has a YouTube channel, they can actually toggle on to you and go live on their channel and show what you're showing. Just like the restream was, how we used to do the restream, you know?
Yep.
Thank you, by the way. Appreciate
A
it.
lot of other people do it, you know, but I never have. You know what I mean? It just, I don't know. It's just my preference of it, I guess.
Yeah, it's all right, man. I don't mind if people come in and do it. It doesn't bother me a bit.
Right.
Gets more people to watch it, man, and then you get some people like some of the people over in Lemmy Auditudes that weren't familiar with Toe for Life and AJOT and Farlap Moves and Heather, and truth be told, I'm sure have went over and hit the subscribe button. So I don't care.
Yeah. No, I've just been busy, you know. I mean, I got a lot going on.
How's the build going, man? Are you living in it yet, or is it still work in progress?
No, it's still work in progress. I just got all the electric done, so I got lights and outlets in there, so I can hook up heaters and fans and whatever I need to do to, you know, keep working through the winter. So,
right. Are you going to put a mini split on it like you did your tiny house?
Yeah, I actually was able to save the outside condenser unit because it didn't get hurt, and I had to order the new head unit and the line set to hook it back up. But it won't get hooked up until next year because I won't be in it until probably next summer.
Yeah,
you know, so I figured this time around, you know, because Kira and I lived in there when we were doing the drywall, and it was just a dusty mess. You know, everything was always dirty, always cleaning everything, always washing bedding, and I'm like, I don't want to do that again. So I want to get all the drywall and everything all done and get it painted and everything before I get in there.
Right.
It was a disaster.
Well, that's good.
The last time it was a disaster.
How is the little one doing anyway?
She's getting big, brother. Yeah. She's getting big. She's 5'2" at 11 years old.
Oh, geez, man. You're like, what are you? You're like 6'8" or something, ain't you? 6'7"?
Yeah, 6'6".
Yeah.
She's getting taller than her aunts and uncles.
Man, it happened.
It's crazy. She's getting big. I wish she was still a baby, man. I wish it all the time.
That's when they like it.
I miss her being just small enough to, small enough but yet big enough to where she could roll around on the floor without running. I don't have to chase
That's
her.
funny.
I have to
That's
roll her
funny.
back over. That was the best stage ever.
Yeah. I was thinking the other day, man, and I'm gonna be 66 years old when my daughter's 18.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be an old man.
Watch out, them boys.
Well, at least you guys, hopefully figured out what caused this.
No, I don't know. How are babies made again? Please tell me.
Well, I guess you just need to keep practicing then and figure it out.
I can't have no more babies, so game on.
Well, keep trying.
Yeah. Oh, we're definitely keep trying. I mean,
that's what I tell Tammy all the time. She's like, "Hey, we can't have no kids." I said, "I'm gonna try every day."
Yeah. So you didn't get to hear the funny story. So I guess I could put the funny story out on YouTube again. Everybody's heard it once at least. So who dropped out? Who just dropped out? Oh, Mr. Samuel. So okay, so Mark, you really want to know how this happened?
Spit it out.
Stupid ass me decided that somewhere in my little stupid ass mind, I thought I was too old to have kids.
No, you ain't ever too old.
Yeah. I figured that out now, Mark. Thanks, buddy. Where was you?
Hey, all you do is call me.
Where was you 10 months ago there, buddy?
I was probably homeless. That was right about 10 months ago, wasn't it?
Yeah. It was like October, wasn't it?
April, May, June, July, August, September. Yeah, it was like November 26th. I lost my house. So, yeah, it was about 10 months ago.
Yeah. But it's all right, man. It was a blessing, dude. I don't have a daughter, so now I have a daughter. So it's awesome.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I never had a son, so. But I got two daughters.
I got 3 badass grown sons. If you want one, I'll give one to you. Little bastards.
No, that's all right. I'd rather have my own and raise it,
Right.
I mean, I got a grandson and a granddaughter I don't even get to see. I was happy.
Jody, who even then,
when my oldest daughter told me that that I was going to be a grandpa to a boy, I was happy as hell. I don't even get to see him.
Go ahead, Ajat.
Jody, who my nurse told when the day I think that I went into labor, she told us that she had just seen a 60-year-old woman who was pregnant and had a 1-year-old as well.
Straight up. No bullshit. She told us that.
That's probably far lapse too.
Hey, what?
Yes, I did have it. Yes.
For real. Like, that's just, I think 42 is too old.
I want a baby.
I mean, adoption. There's
Yeah.
plenty of children out there.
I was going to say something, but I'm close enough to age out right now that she could hit me with something. But I was going to say, I know I can have kids now. So, I mean,
You want to see it? You want to know about a scary stream that's going on right now?
A what?
A scary stream that's happening right now.
I don't know nothing.
Farlap,
no drama, Farlap. No drama.
No. Becky is live and she's topless.
Nuh-uh.
She got pasties on.
Shut up.
As he goes and checks it, he's telling you to shut up. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not.
She's showing her ass now.
Oh, God.
I love Becky. Oh, she looks like she got in a wrestling match with a fucking tackle box.
Oh, my God.
She would be a hell of a lure. She's a hot mess.
She don't come over. You know what? Becky O hasn't really come over to my channel in a while. Like she hasn't. She used to come over to my channel all the time, and she'd come up on panel. And one time I had ASMR, if you guys remember him. He was on panel, and boy, it really pissed Becky O off. And she never did come back on my panel and come back.
Yeah, she used to be around all the time.
So hey, so you guys. So how many of you guys were here all the way from the beginning of the show? Everybody in chat, everybody on the panel. How many of y'all was here?
No, I was still on my live.
Was you here, John?
Nope.
No. So y'all didn't see my new intro? Come on, man. So check this out. I'm about to show y'all my new intro. Check this out. I just made this the other day. And you'll see I did a little shout out. Who just dropped off now?
They don't want to listen to you.
Oh, John D. John D.
Too much to watch for John.
Yeah. Here, I just did this one, and I put a little shout out. You guys tell me when we come back if you see what shout out I put in there.
Let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. Now, if you know what you're worth, then go out and get what you're worth. But you gotta be willing to take the hits and not pointing fingers saying you ain't where you wanna be because of him or her or anybody. Cowards do that, and that ain't you.
Yeah, gonna show for y'all. Got a damn good show.
What y'all think about that?
Is that Rocky?
That was Sylvester Stallone. Yeah, that was in Rocky. I don't know though. One of the old newer ones. I forgot which one it was.
So many.
And so anybody on the panel here? Anybody know what the shout out was that I haven't shouted out in a long time?
No.
The Road and Toe Show. You didn't see the Road and Toe Show logo?
I was gonna say the bulldog, but
I've got the chat pulled up, so I can't see the screen.
I've seen it say Road and Toe on the truck.
Yeah, that was the Road and Toe Show logo.
Oh, the two tow trucks. Yeah.
Well, no, the tow truck and the little bulldog.
yeah, that's what caught me was the bulldog. That's what I was more or less aiming at.
Shout out to my homeboy Road Dog Media.
Why is my shit not working?
I don't know. It keeps on coming up Elgato. Something.
I know.
Yeah, I haven't talked to Road Dog in a while either. I mean, that's how much I've been on YouTube and everything. I haven't been able to keep up with nobody.
I haven't talked to him, man. I mean, I usually send him a text usually when I go live sometimes now and tell him, hey man, if you're not busy, come on over, come on up, whatever, you know. But he's usually, you know, at night he does his online work that he does on the computer. So
yeah,
he's all, and then he'll try to jump in at his lunch break or whatever, and by then I'm winding down.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him in probably 2 months or maybe a little more.
Yeah, it's been a while for me too, man. Like I don't even think, or no, I text him. I actually text him, and I think I texted him a picture of the baby, and he sent me back, you know, congrats and all that. So, but
right.
so
maybe if I got a text about the baby, I would have known sooner.
Oh damn! Damn! Shots fired! Shots fired!
Let's say.
Well, To be honest, there, Mark, I didn't want to bother you, so because I knew you were so busy.
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna play that video?
Oh shit, yeah. I actually got it pulled up.
Oh, I put it on the thing.
Yeah, I have been busy. Today we worked 5 hours and I said, I can't handle this heat no more. And I said, I'm done. And I was kicking back, relaxing. And I said, you know what? I'm going to go live. I haven't been live in a while, so I did. So I've just been chilling tonight. Usually I'm sleeping by now.
Yeah, it's late for us on the East Coast.
Check this video out.
Says this device helps reduce the use.
Hang on.
A representative for BolaWrap says this device helps reduce the use of force.
I think it's critically important in the climate we live in today, but I think, technology's finally caught up to law enforcement.
Wrap. When deployed, the BolaWrap fires a lasso-like tether with hooks on each end that wraps around a person's arms or legs, preventing them from fleeing, kicking, or punching.
Any type of tool that we can use to better equip our officers to ensure that not only they're safe, but the community members are safe as well. That's important for any agency to look at that.
Wrap. Nichols says this tool can be used before pepper spray, bean bags, a taser, baton, or a gun. And it doesn't rely on pain for the person to submit.
Until they get shot in the face with that thing.
This is an absolute paradigm shift for law enforcement.
Back in April, a Hayes County grand jury.
In the face. How about the neck?
Corrections officer.
Yeah, that'll choke you to death, and it looks wired. You're just not going to be able to cut through it.
It says in December 2022, 27-year-old Hayes County Corrections Officer Isaiah Garcia shot and killed inmate Joshua Wright while guarding him in the hospital. When asked where the BolaWrap could be helpful in the department, Hippolito says,
Everywhere, not only in the jail, not only the corrections officers that make those transports to and from the courthouse, the hospital, but on the streets, not only law enforcement officers that patrol on a daily basis, but our mental health officers as well.
The Georgetown Police Department just finished up their training, and they'll have 16 of these devices to use. Reporting in Hayes County, Meredith Aldis, Fox 7 Austin News.
Man, their tool belt is already full of enough crap to where they can't walk around. So now they're going to add another arsenal to that belt.
Right.
Like it's gonna matter.
Stuff that they already have, but you're correct. In the face or in the neck, those wires, I don't know yet. This is the first time I'm seeing it. But if they're metal and they get somebody around the neck, I can see that choking somebody out. And if they can't cut it, the wire.
Well, what it does is it's gonna wrap around until it hits and seals itself off.
Correct.
That thing does that. It's gonna choke them out. They're not gonna unless they have a pair of wire cutters. You ain't getting out of that. And
Cops
the way
can't
the
even aim.
Bolo was originally
Cops
made
can't even
was
aim their guns. They can't even aim their guns. Right. I saw a story the other day. I caught fire 16 times and only one out of the 16 rounds hit.
Yeah, you might as well consider that a long distance garrote. I mean, geez.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you guys got a lot going on down there in Texas.
Well,
That
let me
chief
tell
of
you.
police-
Yeah, well, let me tell you, I live in Georgetown, and they got 16 of them. So I'll just run right out, and I'll see them. I'll have them bolo me. I'll just take off running from them and see what happens. How's that?
Don't do
I
that.
have AJOT film it.
Well, the thing is, you take off running, they're probably just going to shoot you dead anyway. So you might, might want to just
Did
stay
you pick
away.
up on
I mean,
something
this
that
is
the guy
another.
said, though?
This is another
you
thing
pick
they're
up
going
on
to have
what he-
on their belt. They ain't going to use correctly.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Exactly.
Go ahead, John. What'd you say?
Did you pick up on what the guy said? The first
was
thing
that?
he said is anything that improves our officers' safety. That was the first thing. Then he said the citizens afterwards. They've clearly marked the people in the city as a target. It's all about them. That's the division. And they don't even care anymore. They're blatantly throwing it in your face.
Yeah. It's horrible. It's just horrible. It really is.
And you were bringing up something that I thought was kind of interesting. Is you were talking about Louisiana ID, and you were saying not absent a crime. And we've seen millions of videos coming out of Louisiana where they turn around and say, no, you have to ID under the law. As a matter of fact, Travis Hines was charged for that same thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
ID in the library, which started his tales of woe. They
but then, like I said, that's why I brought up too. That's where the corruption comes in, bro. The corruption, the judges are going to sign it no matter what. Travis Hines was completely innocent. He had done absolutely nothing wrong. That judge is the one that signed it. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, let's get him. And when he could have taken it to a higher court too, but you know, he's not the richest guy in the world. We all know this.
Well, right now it's still in the appeals process.
Right. But you know, he's having court-appointed attorneys take care of his case as well. And we, you know, sometimes it's a hit and miss with court-appointed attorneys.
Yeah, and that's what they bank on too.
Yeah. Well, because see, court-appointed attorneys, you know, they always say, you know, if they don't win cases, but in reality, you know, if they lose a case, it's a loss. If they win a case, it's a win. You know,
well,
but
here's the thing, okay?
Them people giving, you know, away the what is it? As far as like the a plea deal is what I'm looking for. A plea deal. The plea deal is a win to one of these court-appointed attorneys. If they could get a plea deal in their book, they won.
Oh yeah.
So those plea deals is where, you know, the hang up is, you know, they know that you're innocent, but hey, let's give you a plea deal. That way you have less of a charge. Just keep your nose clean after that. No, these people are innocent that are getting most of these plea deals.
Well, you got to also remember something too, and is one of the things that you're dealing with is they have unlimited resources at our expense. And that's why when you were saying that they hope that you don't have the money to continue, it doesn't matter how much money you got. You literally would have to spend millions in order to really come out on top. And
that's why people take the plea deal. It's horrible to watch because like I said, most of these people are innocent. They take these plea deals because, you know, it saves them from having to go to jail. It saves them from having to spend as much money on fines. It's horrible to watch.
Yeah.
Well, and then on the other end of that, you've got people. Look at all these people that are being released that we're just now finding out 20, 30 years later that they weren't a murderer.
Right.
Well, look at Chicago's a perfect example of that. There's a cop that's actually living in, I believe, Arizona area. He was an ex-Chicago cop, and one of the guys he put in jail for 26 years. It turned out there was like 5 or 6 different cases where guys got life sentences. Some of them on death row because of this guy lying on reports and falsely arresting them, and they put him in jail. And
isn't he the one that was hiding? He would hide. Didn't he hide witness statements and exculpatory evidence?
Yeah, and then and then if you want to take it further, you got there was I think maybe in Arizona. I'm not positive, but I think there was a prosecutor. Actually, no, I'm not sure if it was Arizona, maybe Tennessee, but I think it was Arizona. But there was a guy. The prosecutor was not only a Brady's List cop, but he was on the Brady's List as a prosecutor. How the hell are these guys doing this?
Because they've got an ethics board. They go through an ethics board before they even get their bar card.
Trust me, he got it. He was given the bar card. He became a prosecutor. He was working out of the DA's office. And again, he was on the Brady's List as a DA, as a prosecutor for the DA's office because he was tampering with witnesses. He was hiding witnesses. I mean, it was ridiculous, the shit he was doing.
Take it a step further than that. Look at Maui. The chief of police there is also the coroner. Come on, really?
That's ridiculous. And here's something.
That gives them perfect opportunity to hide whatever they have to hide, whatever it is, no matter what it is.
Well, here's something a little odd, and I don't know if anybody saw this bit of tidbit of information, but the mayor and his family cut out of Maui a day before the fires happened.
All the politicians were out of town, bro. Look it up. Every single one of them were out of town.
Exactly.
Every one of them were out of town.
You know what I mean? And I don't know, maybe it's me, but I've been around cars long enough to know that Jeep that guy went up on, that's no normal fire.
No, it's not.
That's the type of fire that you would use to, like, if you were taken and you were cremating a body. That's the type of heat you need to do that. There's no way.
They're hiding so much stuff there. I'm not trying to go into conspiracy theory, but we all know the government did it.
Yeah,
Well,
Maui there's something wrong there. Very wrong.
You also
And
have
2,000 children are still missing. Those 3,000 children they estimated total between the bodies that they did find and the ones that they accounted for. There's still 2,000 children missing from Maui. 2,000. You do the math on that. And the parents, there's rumors of, I don't want to talk too much because I don't want to get this one taken down. But there's rumors of the military going in, finding FEMA with dead bodies. I mean,
how about
Well, not only that, but they have found proof. A lot of immigrants and homeless were sent over to Hawaii, and they're part of the 800 that are missing that will probably never be known because nobody knows their names.
Right. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, if you have the parents and the kids completely, missing in action, there is no other side of the story. He's correct, 100%. There is no other side of the story. It's whatever the corner comes up with. It's whatever.
They're bringing in a company to rebuild, and there's some serious questions about the company coming in to rebuild.
Yeah, they're smart. Trying to build that smart city. But are you going to hear any of this on CNN, Fox, ABC? You're not going to hear none of it. And every video that's like on TikTok, every major platform that these people and finding out stuff and the military people talking, they get taken down within 3 days. If it's
Howie, welcome in.
Look how many stories are out on the internet right
now,
Howie. And they never take none of the stories down. If it's not true, if it's not important, why are they taking all these people's stories down that are facts? It makes you scratch your head. It makes you. We've always double checked the government in our heads because we know what's going on. We're awake.
What's up, Graham?
Hello, guys. How are you all doing?
Amen.
Hello, Graham.
Nice to see you all.
Good day, mate.
Good day.
Good day, mate.
I never officially said hello either. Hi, everybody.
Hi,
What's up,
Jody.
Jody?
I haven't been on a panel in months. Figured it was about time.
Welcome in.
It's a long time.
Hi.
Sorry?
So welcome in, Graham. Nice to have you up here.
Oh, it's nice to be here. I did a live yesterday. I've left it up. I've come clean. I've been totally honest. Oh, hang on. That never happens on YouTube. A lot of people have been asking, what's all this thing? You keep talking about a network. And it's not exactly been a secret or anything. I mean, I've been working behind your
new channel.
Scenes. Yeah, I've been working behind the scenes with a couple of other guys to try and build a network so that we can all work together. First Amendment auditors, proper auditors over in the UK, there's auditors down under, but there's no way of communication between us because of terms of service. So as a group of us, just basically we've come together to work out how everybody else can come together. I'm going to ask you when you get a chance to watch it, because I don't really want to go into the whole things, but please go and have a look at it. I was only on there for about an hour because I'd been up since 2 o'clock yesterday morning. I was a little bit tired. But the guys who continued, they explained everything anyway. But please go and have a look. And if you like it, drop us an email, etc., whatever, and tell me whether or not you're interested in becoming.
And where's this at? What's it
part
under?
and parcel. It's on Greenwich on the on YouTube on my channel.
Okay.
Any mods out there? Any mods out there? Drop Grimm's link in the chats.
Because I want to try and build a network, an umbrella, shall we say, where everybody's underneath it, but working together rather than being dysfunctional, shall we say. And we can fight, I think, for our rights better if we're a little bit more coordinated. And you can share streams, etc., as well through through StreamYard. So you know, like you're doing here, you got you're streaming onto AJOTs, etc. You can do that with everybody. You can have 5 or 6 going at the same time. And then afterwards, we've got areas where you can go into and continue discussing stuff that you can't discuss on YouTube, especially what you were just talking about. You know, the coppers being, or say coppers, the police being, bringing out things for their safety. I'm sorry. I'm more concerned about the people in America who are more likely to be shot by a copper than they are by a gun-raving mad lunatic, you know, who's just randomly shoots people. You know, so this is the reasoning why, because we're having to talk in circles and use what's the word, code sometimes, and it just reminds me of COVID when you couldn't say the word COVID. You know, so it's taken us a while to get a platform there, but we've got a platform now finally. So please go and have a watch. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Well, thanks for doing that too, man.
Firsthand. I say, you know, let's all work together. Get rid of the Muppets that troll.
There you go.
And we can get rid of those. We can be stronger, and we can fight back. Well, when I say fight back, I don't mean literally fighting. By the way, I don't agree with violence unless it's needed. You know,
and I have a feeling that the United States is coming to that really quick too.
Yeah, this is one of the things I've noticed. Unfortunately, everything's about officer safety or police safety or whatever. The control, the state safety will be the next thing. You know, how dare you speak out against these rules? They're our rules. You will comply, etc. You know, I'm sorry, but I'm not a member of the Borg. I won't be assimilated.
The Tyrant Slayer, the Grim Reapers link is in the chat there. Heather dropped it in the chat, couple up from when you came in. Go ahead and click on that. Go over and check Grim Reaper out. He's the one talking.
Yeah, as I say, it's not going to cost anything for it to you. It's just an idea, and I hope the idea works. But yeah, what was that? Tongue out at me, really? Look,
That's AJOT's playing with you over there, Grim.
AJOT, please.
And speaking of
behave. No, actually, no. Carry on.
Let me out.
Speaking of helping our fellow man out, I've been kind of working with a couple guys out of Colorado, You People and Good Citizen Media.
Yeah.
There's a town out there in Aguilar, Colorado, and they're having some serious issues with their government. The mayor, his wife is actually on the city council, and right now the taxpayers in that town have no clean water to drink, no clean water to bathe in, and they're having $116,000 held up by the state because in the last 5 years there has never been an audit done on the town, which is required once a year in Colorado. They're supposed to have the audit done as far as, you know, the budget hasn't been done in 5 years. I mean, this can't get any crazier. And literally, they sent me some paperwork and just general stuff that I asked them to take a look at and stuff. They can't even get a budget for this year. This is how screwed up this town is. And the budget for the last 20, 21, and 22, it's copy and paste time, really. I think that if we want to help out, if we could maybe keep an eye on the situation down here. It's really when you have people that are with the water and the chemicals that are in the water that are causing people to come down with cancer and things like that. I think we should get eyes on a town like this and that council. And I'd appreciate anybody watching these guys and checking in on this town and making sure that we get them straightened out.
Right.
Well, again, this is the idea I've got where we can communicate away from everybody else, so to speak, find out what's going on and help each other out. So, yeah, keep us up to date because we've also got the website as well that we can use. It just means a little bit more work for me, but I'm more than happy to do it.
I know
I'll help publicize anything that you've got going that you want, and anything that, if there's raw footage that you can't normally put out, more than happy to put it out onto the website.
I appreciate it, Graham.
Yeah.
Thanks, Graham.
Anything which I can do to help you guys, I will. Right, I'm going to sit in the background while I wake up properly.
All right.
So it's all right. I'll still be here listening. And if I come up with any ideas, I will jump in. But in the meantime, please, guys, hit the like buttons on both streams. And
yeah, it's like almost 5 a.m. where you're at, isn't it?
Yeah, I've yesterday I woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning and went through till about 10, luckily. And then this morning I've woke up around about 4, so I'm doing all right. I got 4.5 hours sleep last night, so that's better than nothing. All these long hours.
Doc Danger.
Doc Danger's in the chat.
Yep.
How the fuck are you bastard?
Fucking Doc. And I seen Caucasian Sasquatch too. What's up, CS?
Sasquatch is there as well.
Sparkle Simp.
Snowy. Thanks for helping out and hinting around what I needed to do. Appreciate it. He came up with this idea of doing an intro for me, and after listening to it half a dozen times or so, I decided time to come clean.
Better late than never.
Shh, it's a secret. Don't tell anyone.
Oh, no problem. It's blasted across 4 channels.
Yeah. There's 4 channels going right now. So
we've all got a community page. We'll share it on our community pages too. Hey, Joko.
Just as I say, you've already got a network. It's just try and bring everyone together.
We've got a network sort of as well, Graham, through Discord.
Yeah.
And Facebook Messenger.
I've got a Discord. I never go in.
Yeah, I know.
I'm never in there because I'm elsewhere. This is the trouble. But by all means, if anybody does want to go in and just send me a DM, I will pick it up on Discord. That's probably the easiest way to get hold of me anyway. Tyrant Slayer, I can't find your link anywhere. I'm not even, as you're going across 4 streams, I can't see where you're coming from.
I'll grab it and put it in private chat for you.
Thanks very much.
That's awesome.
Well, he's not on his Binky's channel, so he's a loser.
Yeah, no, where's he at?
I don't know.
I figure he's in the chat. He'd be popping in here in a minute.
Yeah, I only see that one message from him.
Yeah, he was in my channel too.
There you go, Grim. I just put it in private chat.
Yeah, got it. Wonderful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, look at that picture age. I changed her. Look at her avatar. Oh. Oh.
Beautiful. My virtual granddaughter.
There you go. Oh, damn. It's midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Late night stream tonight.
I thought you were going to go, Dan.
Oh no, he's gonna be wrapping it up.
How's the little one doing? Is she behaving now? Sleeping through?
No, I mean behaving as well as she can be. Sleeping through, no. I just got her back to sleep. So.
Well, I'll tell you what. Don't wake her up. It
I
helps.
said it earlier.
Thanks for the link. I've just subbed.
You're welcome.
So when are we going to see some more from the You Light Up My Life channel?
Damn it, John. I told you, man. I got some static videos, man. They're so long, and I got to cut them down. You know what I mean? Because ain't no one gonna sit there and watch an hour and a half long, 2 hour, 3 hour long video. I just ain't had time to sit down and do it, man. It takes a long time to edit a long video like that.
Break them down.
Okay.
Break them down into pots.
Good evening, Four Corners.
Well, so you remember the one video that I showed you of the house where they tore the roof off and all that. So I got that video, and then I got the video after they framed it, and now I'm in there putting all the lights and the plugs and stuff in, so it's almost finished. So when that's finished, I'm gonna do the finished product. So then I'm gonna try to put all three of those videos together: part one, part two, part three.
Sweet, that'll be good. I can't wait for that.
Yeah, that's like $1 million. I think they're going to put that house on the market for 1.4 or 1.3 mil.
There you go.
Yeah, I wish I was getting some of that. I'm getting a whole 1% of that maybe if I'm lucky to do the work I'm doing.
In a past lifetime, I used to deliver baby furniture, believe it or not. And we used to have to go into places like that where you walk in, and one of the places we went into was like a $5.6 million home. And I was scared to death just to walk through the door. That place the place, I don't know how you need that much room.
Oh yeah, just like my husband's a welder. He does custom wrought iron, and he walked into a Titans home, football team, one of their homes, white carpet, and he was trying to install a spiral staircase without tearing anything up and without dirtying anything up.
There was a whole lot of plastic being laid down on that floor.
Oh, they took their shoes off. They put on those plastic CSI booties and all of it. It was like, damn.
Uh-oh. I got to say something. Ricky!
But slow, Toe.
I know.
Yeah.
I was letting everybody talk. Man. John D wanted to know about the Light Up Your Life channel, man.
Yeah, blame it on him.
It is. John D asks me all the time too, and I'm just like, every time I see John in a chat, I'm like, he's gonna ask me about fucking Light Up Your Life. Fuck.
Hey, I cut you some slack, all right?
I know, yeah, you gave me a while, but I still haven't dropped nothing. I know, I gotta do it, man. I gotta do it.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool to watch the from start to end, just the progression. You know what I mean?
I was just about to ask that question as well, Pink Taco.
Yeah, I just seen it.
You know what I caught myself watching today, John. I was watching Holmes. You know Mike Holmes from Canada.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen his work.
Oh yeah, you got to watch Mike Holmes. He used to have a show called Holmes on Homes, and now it's Holmes Inspections. And that dude right there, I like watching him. He does like home renovations, man. It's pretty awesome.
Maybe it's me, but I'm hearing an echo.
That's Far Lap.
Oh, okay. Well,
he's got like 5 different
computers. It's in New Zealand. It's not like we can toss them.
Yeah.
Fixed it, okay.
But he uses his speakers right off of his laptop, so it echoes back into his mic.
No, it's off my PC.
Or well,
I thought you had a couple of them going.
He's got his 20 monitors right there.
I got 3 monitors and the TV on YouTube.
It's Mike Holmes, Doc, and Pink. You trolls. You fucking trolls. What are you trolls trolling me for?
I wasn't gonna say nothing.
Yeah, that Holmes is dead.
I think my Nightbot went to bed.
No, your Nightbot's been dropping your Nightbot's been dropping your stuff.
I know, like I said, I think it went to bed. I just tried to put in and it didn't work.
G'day, Paranormal.
Well, listen, it was a pleasure talking with you all. I appreciated it, and I'm gonna hit the hay.
I thought you said hit the head.
All right, Big John D, man. It's always a pleasure having
There
you
he
up
goes.
here, buddy.
See, it was sleeping.
John, it was good.
All right, folks, take care. Good night.
We love you, Dan. Have a good night.
Everyone, peace.
Good night, John.
Night.
Yeah, that's really strange saying good night when it's morning here.
Welcome in, Doc Danger.
We got a doc.
Stiff as always. You ain't right.
Who ain't right? What?
Doc Danger. He said he's dead. Very stiff as always. Talking about Johnny Holmes.
Yeah. So, anybody else got anything? Come on, we need to get a conversation going.
No,
I got one. I'm
told what you've been
I'm
doing
doing-
because
I'm
I
doing-
ain't see shit.
I'm doing a little story on right now, doing some research on it. Don't know everything about it. Of course, I'm just now getting into it. But CPS in the United States is getting to the point to where they're getting an overwhelming amount of calls. And in order for you to make a CPS case against somebody now, they're wanting actual physical proof, which will calm down a lot of these fake CPS calls in on a lot of people.
I'm sure Acura Amanda will appreciate that.
Oh yeah,
all
man,
these
definitely
calls
will.
from
But
external people. It's bullshit.
right. Well, that's the reason now, it's, if you make a false report, it should always, it is and has always been against the law to make a false report. But now they're really digging in on these people that are making, supposed fake reports, cracking down on them. And they're making it to where there has to be some kind of visual or solid proof in order for you to file a case against somebody else now.
Yeah, not I think or I heard or you might wanna.
Yeah.
Well, not only Acura Amanda, I mean that'll help for public safety and OMC out too.
Oh, yeah,
I mean
for
they're fighting that fight, with her ex making all kinds of accusations, and they're getting their fucking doors kicked in and shit. People
And
making
they've got proof it was false accusations.
Yeah.
They've got proof that she was supposed to have custody the whole time. She's got the paperwork.
Yeah, see? That's crazy. And the only reason I'm doing a story on that, I did an audit there at the CPS building downtown Baton Rouge, and they were stopping us at the front. They're hiding something. We all know it's nefarious with them, but that building was guarded like a fortress, and it's just a CPS building where they handle cases. Why wouldn't they let us upstairs? You know what I mean? They were
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. It happened here in Tennessee. They don't have enough caseworkers, number one. Like here, they're supposed to have like 300 and something caseworkers, and they only had like 60. They've got kids sleeping in the CPS offices because they don't have enough places to put them.
Yes.
Because they're taking so many that shouldn't be taken, and they're leaving the ones that do need to be taken.
Right, and that's why they're wanting more proof. You know what I mean? They're wanting more proof because I think that they are getting overwhelmed with it. You know, I guess the BlackRock can't sell them off fast enough, is what it sounds like to me.
Well, and Four Corners is saying that he found out that CPS has no authority at all because they're contractors.
Yeah.
I mean, they're basically arresting kids.
Right.
Has no authority for what?
Right.
Take children.
Correct. They can't do it without a judge's order.
That's why you don't ever answer the door, because unless they have a warrant for something, then don't even deal with them if you have a chance. Don't answer the door.
Exactly.
That Fifth Amendment works on them too. It works for all of us.
If you look out and it's not somebody you recognize, don't open it. Period.
That's right. Because who wants to hear a sales pitch from DirecTV anyways?
Hey. You're muted, Ricky.
Let me close a couple of windows. I'll be right back.
Okay, we got, let's see.
What the fuck? Wow.
Jody F.J. Jehovah's Witnesses, don't let them in.
Oh, won't let Jehovah's Witness in unless he got a warrant. I won't talk to him unless he got a warrant.
And even
if they got
then,
a warrant, I'm still keeping my mouth shut.
Yeah,
Actually, to be honest, I think there's more chances of me talking nicely to a copper.
No,
yeah,
that's awesome. She's got more likes than me. Pink shit. I mean, she's got a bigger
Dislikes
channel than I
count
got.
too. It'll help me. And fuck you, Pink Taco. I put you in my Nightbot. I'm gonna take you out now.
Oh.
Cho don't have you in his Nightbot. Just saying.
I like to hit the like button on both channels. That way, I'm not discriminating.
Thanks. We've had a lot of great people in here tonight, on panel, in the chats, everything.
Yeah. Great.
I've only just joined in.
Ajot, do we got a update on your sub count?
Oh no, momento.
Still showing
2008.
2008. Hell yeah.
There you go.
Fantastic.
Celebrate good times. Come on.
Y'all seeing this?
What are you doing? Are you messing with the raccoons again or what?
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn it, I'm on my phone. What are you trying to feed them? Peanut butter?
Peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly.
So you will.
Are you inside the house, Ricky?
Yes, I'm in my living room.
You letting them in the house now?
Oh, they've always been coming in and out.
Oh, there's the white one. There's the white one.
The
She's still
albino
around,
mama.
huh?
Look at that fat butt.
So the albino one's still around, huh, Ricky?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah, this is her. This is one of her babies. I didn't mean to change things up from the conversation
No.
that we're having, but
No, that's cool.
this is pretty rare. Come here, silly butt.
Hi, buddy.
Okay, so CPS. There was a case in Tennessee where this lady had her kids taken, and she filed a lawsuit against everybody that worked at CPS because they were taking her real property and they had no authority to. And she won. And the reason is under, I think it's 18 USC 1983, because they were acting under the color of law or whatever. I'm not sure exactly how the case went down, but they didn't have authority to do that. And she sued not CPS as a group, but she sued every individual working at CPS, starting with the receptionist.
Damn.
And she won.
That's good.
I think it was Tennessee, and another one happened in Texas. When they come to your door, and I got a good example. Come on, buddy. When they come to your door, and I got a good example with my mom. I took my mom out of a nursing home and brought her home, and the Department of Human Services wanted to see that she was okay. And I said, "You can go fuck yourself." You know, you don't have authority to come on my property. Well, they left and they came back with 3 deputies. And I told them, I said, "You have no authority on my property. If you want to come on my property, you have to have a court order from a judge, signed by a judge." And they never came back. I just told them, go away. And that's part of your rights. Yeah, it's private property.
Yeah. Well, Ricky, don't you have a sign at the beginning of your property that says no government officials allowed or some shit?
Absolutely.
Yep.
Let me see if I can pull that up for you. Let me roll a cigarette first. But it's got all the codes and statutes not codes and statutes. It's got all the United States codes, which is different from codes and statutes.
Yeah, like revised statute.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, he's got a sign right out there that stops them from even coming into his driveway. It lets them know that if they come any further into his driveway, that they're breaking the law.
Yes, and not only that, I can charge them $5,000 per person.
Oh, I remember that video.
Yep, remember that video?
Yeah, I remember that video. Now that he says that, yeah, I remember that. That was kind of funny because he let them have it.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't like me.
And they were so clueless. They were like, "What?"
Is that you? Is that you, Mr. Samuel? You're muted.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Cool. Gotcha. Hey, Doc, is that you too? I know that's you. Ain't no one got that avatar.
Oh, that is me. That is me, Topher. What is up? How are you, my friend? Sorry. Farlap. Heather Holt, my doll. It is so good to see you. I haven't seen you in such a long time.
Apologies. I didn't know if that would work or not. Usually that takes me to some random ass live I was on. Sorry.
Ricky, is that a video on your channel with the sign and all that, or did you do that on a live stream with us?
I did it on a live.
Oh, that's
and
right.
I
was going to say, I remember that.
Video.
That was a long time ago, man. I probably got that live stream, but I'd have to, man, that's way back in the vault.
Yeah,
that's World Citizen News. That's World Citizen News vault back then, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, sure is. Ricky been with us since the beginning.
Right.
I've been hanging out with you guys way too long.
Fuck you, Ricky.
Yeah, that can
Not
rot
long
your
enough.
brain.
Yeah, I'll share that sign with you guys. Let me shut this
You
camera
love us.
off.
You know you love us. Quit lying.
Oh, I love you guys, man. Y'all are awesome. Awesome folk.
I appreciate everybody for being here again. And for all you newbies coming in, I am your host, Toe for Life. Sitting next to me is my host, Ajot, my buddy from New Zealand, Farlap Moves, Bitch with Camera, Heather Holt, keeping the mic down. We got Rick A, Four Corners Report. We got Grim Reaper Network all the way over from the UK. We got Mr. Wilson Mark from Little Ridge Farms. Truth be told, all that straight out of Louisiana and Texas. Doc Danger, we don't know where the hell he came from. And then Mr. Samuels, straight out of Houston, Texas.
Yeah. Well,
Doc's
there
in
you
New
go.
York.
Yeah.
I am in New York. Yes.
Oh,
Are
okay.
you?
Yep.
Oh, that's right. That's right. When he was on Good Citizen, or when he was on GGA's panel, they were talking about New York shit.
Yeah.
There you
Oh,
go.
we got activism.
Got
So
a quarter
that's
for some water from daughter's dog.
So that's the sign that Ricky's got at the beginning of his driveway.
Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot right there.
Well, you know, you can
brilliant.
put up a no trespass sign, or you can put up a no trespassing sign. But the thing is you got to put the meat behind, you know, what your sign is saying. You want me to read this real quick?
That's got a lot of meat
Yeah,
going on
bring
there.
that back up, AJ.
Okay, no. Okay, so it should say no. It actually says now no trespass, because trespass and trespassing are two different things. I'm not going to go into detail. Trespass says anybody. That includes your electric company, gas company, whatever. Trespassing
Wildlife
allows them to come in. To all federal officers of the IRS, HEW, HUD, Environmental Health, and other unconstitutional agencies, and to all local members of the Planning Zoning Boards, USC Title 18, S Section 241, 242, USC Title 42, 1981, 82, 83, 85, and 86. Warning: you are all hereby advised of the following federal criminal law. If two or more persons conspire to injure, oppress, threaten, intimidate any citizen in the free exercise of the enjoyment of any right, privilege secured by him by the Constitution of the laws of the United States, or because of his having so exercise the same, or if two or more persons go in disguise on the highway or on the premises of another, like downtown at the county commissioner's office or whatever, of another, with the intent to prevent or hinder his free exercise or enjoyment of any right or privilege so secured, they shall be fined not more than $10,000 or imprisonment. This is a law. This is a freaking law.
Wow.
They shall be fined more than $10,000 or imprisonment not more than 10 years or both. And if death results, they shall be subject to imprisonment for any term of years or of life. Land use fee, $5,000 per person per day or any part thereof. As soon as they walk and cross the curtilage into my property, I can give them a bill. And believe, and they don't, my friends, I got friends that are cops. They don't, and firemen, they don't come on my property. They, I ain't going over there.
So you haven't collected any money yet then on this now?
I am actually waiting for the next one to come out. The let's see, I was behind on my taxes for my property, and so I went and paid the taxes, got them back up to snuff, and they sent out an inspector to check my property and make sure hell, I got that video to make sure that I'm not going to pull that video up. Hell with all that. Make sure that nothing had changed on the property. And I wasn't here, but I got an alert on my phone.
Well, at $5,000 a day, I'd be sitting
I
down there
watched
every
him
day
come on my
just
property
waiting.
last on my property. And,
Yeah, you
and
went
I,
out for a second, Ricky.
Oh, I did.
We missed some of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
He got an alert on his phone.
Yeah, somebody
Okay,
just
so
crossed the line.
So the building inspector came out. I paid my taxes. He came out to make sure everything was this hadn't changed. So I called his supervisor, and it was a female. And I said, I got that phone recorded. I record everything. Rule number 2. I called his supervisor and I says, what the hell's he doing on my property? Make an appointment. I'll meet you, and I'll decide whether or not. And she said, and I quote, the county attorney said it was okay. So I immediately called the county attorney and I said, what the hell are you doing? And, I pretty much reamed their ass over the whole thing. But the next time they do it, I am going to I got a deal where I make bills. I give people bills for my services, and I'm going to give them a bill, and I'm going to go all the way with it.
Good.
I'd be interested in seeing if you can collect. Yeah.
Right, because they just think they have authority. Dumbasses. So anyway.
I need that sign on my property.
I know. I want one of those. I want one too now.
See that, Ricky? Man, Ricky, just start making them signs, dude, and start selling them in the 1A community. You'll sell a whole bunch of them.
I will do that, and I'll sell them at cost.
We've got 40 acres that the TWRA keeps crossing over.
I'll stick one up over here. Let's see whether or not they realise that it's a joke.
They'll be like, "What in the hell is that U.S. code shit?"
Well, you guys got trespass codes.
Well, we've got something similar over here.
Australia.
We can withdraw all rights of access theoretically, but no one's actually won that case in court. It doesn't get to court; they always settle beforehand. And I'm thinking, why the hell? No, just let it go to court so we can get some sort of case law.
Correct.
On it.
Yeah,
but,
definitely.
Well, you guys got tarantulas and 1,500 different kinds of poisonous snakes over there. That's a good reason to stay on your own property as it is.
I had a guy last week. He was delivering phone books, and he pulled up right in front of my driveway. You can't miss a sign. I mean, it is huge. Walked onto my property, dropped a phone book on my doorstep. And I immediately walked out to the truck and I said, "Hey, buddy, how you doing? Good to see you. Can you read?" And I was nice. And he says, "Well, I won't do it again." And I said, "I know you won't do it again." I immediately walked in and called the people that own the phone book. And I said, What are you thinking? That sign is not up there for prettiness.
They're going to end up getting somebody shot.
That's right. And the supervisor or the owner of the company said he will definitely let them know not to do that shit again. So anyway.
You give them the link to that Tesla song, signs everywhere to sign.
Right. Yeah. Here in Colorado, you can, and I think Texas also, you paint your corner post a certain color, and because if you have so much property, you can't buy a whole bunch of signs and put them ever so many feet.
Isn't it purple?
So, yeah, I think it is. I think it's purple, and that means don't trespass. And if you
Did
got
not know
people
that.
trespassing, catch them. Get a game camera or something. Catch them doing that crap. Yeah, I'm known for not being Mr. Nice Guy. Just saying.
He's just nice to us, not his not his government
Right.
officials in his area.
Just very antisocial.
Ricky, hey Ricky, you still talk to them one guys, the constitutional guys?
Yes.
The ones you brought on panel. What was that guy's name? I forgot his name. I haven't seen him in forever.
There's so many.
You brought a couple
Okay.
over, remember? Shit. What the hell was that dude's name? If you said his name, I would be like, I know who you were talking about. He kept on saying, remember he was talking on panel and then he would say, I digress.
Oh. God, I'm getting a mental block. I need another drink. Hold on.
I want to say it was Sean or something. Sean?
Yes. Sean Stryker.
Sean Stryker. That's it. Stryker. Yep.
Yeah. There's several. And I don't know if you guys want me to go into it, but they have not taught us something. And something that the 1A community needs to realize is when the First Amendment says assembly, that don't mean we get to go down to hang out at the bar or at church. Assembly is the authority we have over our government. But in 1871, there was a contract made with a offshore company called the Virginia Company. They came over and established Washington, D.C. to give us 17 things that we needed. 17, vital things that we needed to survive. One of them was a judicial system, Welcome Bar Association from across the pond. And they have overstepped their bounds. So they have actually voided that contract. And President Trump actually said that we're giving it back to the people. But it's up to us to reestablish assembly, and it starts on the county level. Right now, there's 17 states that have given notice that they are assembled, and they have been holding their governors accountable.
Needs to be
governors. Say again.
Needs to be all 50.
We're trying. We're trying to educate people and get them involved in their county. It starts at the county level. Remember, it's a bottom-up government, not a top-down. Starts at the county. The county can tell the state to go, pound sand anytime they want. Your sheriff is the highest official in your county, and it's very critical to get the right sheriff.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless. Gazunto.
Pepperized.
And it is all 50 states already. We have the power as the people to overthrow the government. It's just people are so used to just bowing down and doing whatever they say.
Correct.
I mean, it says in the Constitution that we are the ones that control. We should be going down to these courthouses in mass groups of people saying, "Hey, we want you out," because what they're doing is treason. What they're doing is corrupt. What they're doing is completely against the Constitution. And if in reality, if this world ever stood up, you know what the penalty for all this treason and these cops violating people's rights and everything? The
Oh
punishment
boy.
is death.
Death.
It's death, straight out.
Drain
But
the
we
swamp.
allow it.
Oops, did I
We
say that
as
out loud?
American people, we as free people, we have just lost so much sight into what powers we actually do have.
Right.
It's like I said, it's horrible to watch. But in reality, when the American people do ever, and I think it will be coming soon, when the American people stand up, we have the power to go in and overthrow the government. That's our right to be able to do that. They, of course, they think they have power over us, but they really don't. They don't. But that ego and that unbridled powers got to them, and now they become unchained. They're doing whatever, whenever, wherever, however they want.
And that's where the 1A community is breaking through. I mean, holy crap. I mean, the cop watchers and the auditors and the dumbasses, they're all breaking through that veil. They're pulling back that veil and saying, look, we, the people.
Yeah. Well, I believe auditors and cop watchers, we are the resistance. We are the one that, out of all the awakening that's happened in these last 4 years, and there's been a lot of it, is because of us. I have no doubt.
Front lines.
The work that we do and the work that we put in and what we expose. We're not, like I said earlier, we're not CNN, we're not Fox. We are the real news. And Trump, I remember in one of his little speeches, he pointed at the camera crew in the back. He said, see all this fake news that is sitting in the back of this room? He said that and he brought us up. He said that there are real people out there exposing the real truth. And those are the channels that need to quit being shadow banned. He was talking about us being shadow banned. He's talking about us.
I have no doubt.
Well, I think people get up and they have jobs they have to go to, and they have lives that they go about, and they have families, and they have children, and they got car payments. And I don't think anybody wakes up and says, you know what, we need to violently overthrow the government today, and we need to start executing people. We need to start having executions. I don't think your average citizen actually gets up and thinks about things like that.
But that's where the education comes in, right? I mean, that's why we need it. That's why the cop watchers in 1A are so needed, because we're starting the education. We're starting to open people's eyes. I mean, look at the movement. Look how big the movement's got.
Yeah.
And that's the reason
5-6 years.
We use the line a lot, and you hear it a lot. You hear a lot of auditors say it until it happens to you. Everybody is programmed into their system, taking care of their family. But until the government steps into your life, you don't realize how corrupt and how bad they can be until they do invade your life.
Right. It's like CPS, Child Protective Services. People have no clue. They have absolutely no authority over you. Period.
Because they work on fear.
They work on fear. And they use intimidation. They use cops, I'll be right back. I got to make a drink. I love you guys.
You guys just mixing drinks like crazy over there.
Interesting work.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I believe the American people are waking up though. There's like you said, there's more. We're growing like a wild weed, man. It's like Sam Hakeem says, we're like the gremlins, man. We're getting wet and we're multiplying like crazy.
True.
I'll go along with that analogy.
Mugwise, not gremlins, dude. They're mugwise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a distinction.
But how many people, if all of a sudden there's army tanks coming down the street and they're telling people to get on buses, you know how many people get on that bus thinking that they're going to a safe place and they're really not? But people don't know it.
Well, yeah, but that's not exactly something that's happening in America. You don't have tanks going down the street and putting people on buses.
I mean, I
don't think that it can happen though, Doc. It's happened before.
I think it's going to happen sooner than what people think. I'm not trying to jump into my conspiracy theories, but like I said, I have my own
happened.
thoughts.
It's happened once on U.S. soil, Doc. It's happened to the Japanese and the Italians. They put them in concentration camps right here on American soil, buddy.
Yeah.
You're correct.
And it's going to start with this lockdown again. That's how it's going to start this time. That's how it started last time. Nobody, and see, that's the problem. Nobody sees it coming. Nobody sees it coming.
Well, I tell you what, since the lockdown, we've had a lot of people come into the movement and start watching the videos and stuff because they're like, what can we do? This is crap. They can't make us do this. And, a lot of people are starting to wake up because of it.
Yes, they can't do that to us. That is, the freedom of movement and travel is in the actual Constitution too, and that's another thing that people oversee too. There is nothing restricting us. They have no concerns for our safety. If there's COVID, we're still allowed to walk around the street. You know why? Because we have our freedom to do what we want. And it's so oversighted, it's so overseen that people, like I said, people just listen to the government. People listen to, that's the problem.
I think Doc was getting to something though when he was talking about don't no one ever wake up in the morning and want to have a revolution against the American people or against the government.
No.
But I mean, that's the thing is you just got a lot of people that they just don't want to be. They got so much on their plate when it comes to like paying their car payments and their house payments and their kids in school and this and that and this and that. So they don't want to be bothered with it. And they look at it like, well, what the fuck? The police and the government's not fucking with me. So I ain't gonna fuck with them. Because that's how I used to think too. You know what I mean? I used to be like, the motherfuckers ain't fucking with me. I ain't fucking with them,
Yeah.
We were all raised, don't rock the boat.
Right.
I think we were all raised apathy rules. That's what it is. It's, sooner or later somebody's going to say something, and it's just going to twig, and you're going to get lots more people on your side. And I agree, education is the best way.
Okay.
Get people. If every subscriber spoke to somebody else that, go and have a look at this, it's brilliant. You with me? That's the way. So it's through your subscribers.
Yeah.
Your subscribers are already educated for what to a certain degree. So use them to and get the message out to your subscribers.
Word of mouth.
Word of mouth. If you've got something bad to say and you tell one person about a company, for argument's sake, that they will tell 5 other people how bad that company is, right? But so the same would work for your state, for your local council, for the local police force, etc. Tell one person how bad they are, but back it up with a bit of evidence, and all of a sudden, 5 people know how bad it is. And invite people onto, to join your channel. Maybe have open panels for your subscribers. Not necessarily on YouTube, as I say, but you can wherever you can get the word out, use it.
Yeah,
we've got the tools.
Well, the people have to. The people have to be tough too, because there is a lot of people that know their rights, but then you got to wager in these people that know their rights. They know that the cops are doing wrong, but here comes the intimidation factor. People need to, be brave and actually stand up against it, because when the intimidation factor comes in, or they call extra cops to a scene, that intimidation, people tend to bow down, even if they know that they're rights. That's where, as I said, the American people need to be, or just people around the world, period, need to be tougher. They need to, if you know that they're right, stand on that. Don't bow down because they call extra people there, or they intimidate you because, they're allowed to lie to you. They're going to try to get that information out of you, no matter what. You need to, people need to be tough. They need to stand up.
Yeah, you have to make things easy for people. And because most people are sheep, you have to make things easy, and most people are lazy. So the easier and simpler you make things for them, the easier it is, and the more chance you have of them coming to listen.
Right.
All right, so let me put this question to you then. You wake up in the morning and you go out and you leave your home, you go out into the world. How do you feel that the government is trampling on your rights? What is it that you feel?
It's probably the wrong place to ask that question, Doc, because you're not going to get a biased answer. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to get an unbiased answer here, because everybody here on this panel pretty much feels like the government's trampling on our rights every day, all day long.
But I see his point, and the answer to your question to that, though, Doc, is people are blinded. They don't really see. they don't watch our channels. They're
Right.
blind to the situation. So most people that do go out in the world, like you're talking about, how do you think that the government's trampling on them? In reality, they're not paying attention to what's the deep parts of the situations that are going on. They're blinded, like Toe said earlier. People are living their lives, they're paying their bills and stuff like that. And that's why I brought up, until the government does something, that's when people realize that something is actually going on. But until then, everybody's got blinders on. They're not thinking about what the government's doing, what they're plotting, any of that. So I mean, that's
Back
the answer to your question. They just don't know. People don't know. That's the
Okay.
answer.
correct. Back
Fair
the
enough.
blue till it happens to you. And I tell you, as soon as I get in my pickup and drive off my property, I'm under their authority. And it's like, who are they? And I
All
woke
right,
up in
Mark. Thanks for coming
2008.
in, brother.
Where'd Mark
Sorry
go?
about that,
Oh, I
Ricky.
see.
Man,
No,
Mark's rolling out. Thanks, Mark. We'll see you soon, buddy.
See you, Mark.
Later, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
And I asked that question in 2008, 2009 when I lost everything. Like we had all the freaking toys. We had ski-doos and boats and freaking everything you could imagine.
Yeah.
3-car garage, great big house, and then all of a sudden, the government, those people, they came in and shut down all the oil wells. And it cost me everything. And that's when I realized how involved the banks were. Because I had money in the bank, so I was throwing it at my mortgages to see if I could keep all this junk, and I lost everything. That's when I woke up and I said, who in the hell are they? Who are they? And once people wake up and start asking that question and do some serious research, you find out who they are. They're a corporation that was formed in 1871, and they're overstepping their bounds. And that brings up something else. The Bar Association is a foreign entity from the British Accredited Registry. So, real quick, I'll tell you a little story. We went and we filed a lawsuit against our county commissioners, the county clerk, and the acting district attorney, because we put on the ballot 11 things on the ballot to be voted on by the people, and ballot initiatives. And the county commissioners and the county clerk and the county attorney said we don't have the right to put that on the ballot. But yet, through our research, we realized they don't have the authority to tell us not to put something on the ballot. So we filed a lawsuit against all of them. We went against their bonds. We went against, and we filed it in court. Our mistake, and we lost, by the way. And here's why we lost. We lost because we used their system against them. So they just changed all the rules, and it got thrown out of court, et cetera. And we had to pay a whole bunch of money for court costs and lawyer fees and all this other crap. What we learned was we, the people, don't operate within their system. We operate within our system, and it's called the General Assembly. We, the people, assemble. That's where it comes from, the First Amendment. And ever since then, we woke up and started doing some research and started knocking down walls. And like I say, there's 17 states that assembled.
Right.
Another thing, real quick, while I'm ranting, before I get really drunk, everybody wants to go kinetic. In other words, with their firearms, and go against the government with your firearms. That'll never happen. It'll never work. They have too many tools. They will
It's a
put us
bad
down.
idea, yeah.
It's a bad idea. But we have the authority through the First Amendment to hold them accountable. So, say for instance, we want to go and arrest a county commissioner for violating our rights. How do we go about that? How do we make that arrest? There's two ways. that's where the Second Amendment and a well-armed militia come in. We go make that arrest. And if that doesn't work, we bring in our military. Now, remember, our military is underneath is within the bounds of the Constitution. Now, they're way out of bounds. We get that. But our National Guard has the authority to make those arrests. And a good example is in Alaska, when they assembled, they sent a letter to the governor of Alaska and says, look, you either work with us or we're going to take you out of office and install a military governor until we can have elections again. That governor realized that we knew what we were doing and actually wrote a letter back and says, look, I'll work with you. Please don't fire me.
And that's the way it needs to be working everywhere. But we don't.
I agree with that entirely.
The reason it's not working is because there's not enough people. Too many people are watching baseball, football, Kardashians, whatever. They're so involved in their day-to-day lives that they don't have a clue. And oh my God, I was talking to a lady this weekend sometime. I think it was Saturday midday. And she said if it's politics, religion, or money, she gets out of there. She don't want to be part of it. Well, but yet she's complaining about what's going on within the government. Well, you're complaining and sitting on your ass and not doing anything. It's I'm not going to get involved in government. Oh, okay, you're a dumbass. I'm not going to vote. Okay, well, you're one of those.
Yeah.
Look at the Trump election. Overwhelmed their system. They were all prepared for Hillary to win, and we the people stood up and voted him in. And they're trying it again with this new bullshit they're bringing up, which is fine. They can bring it up. I mean, if they keep bringing it up and more people start learning about what's going on.
G'day, Four Corner.
Yeah, I kind of believe this one's going to bite them in their ass on this one for sure.
With Trump?
Yeah. I think it's going to end up biting them.
They have a lot of evidence. They can bring receipts for all of this stuff. That's the problem. Whereas they keep trying to, and I'm not a Biden supporter, but they keep trying to nail Biden now, almost in just retaliation for Trump. But they don't have anything. There's no there. They have a lot of allegations, but they can't make connections. Whereas with Trump, you can actually make connections to various crimes that he's committed. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can't say yes or no to that, but I do know this. You cannot go to the CEO of Walmart and have the security at Walmart arrest the CEO because they're a company, they're a corporation. They could care less what you think. Welcome to the United States of America Corporation, Washington, the District of Columbia.
Right.
Well, it is. We are a capitalist country. It is true.
Regrettably, that's the same for the government, because the government is a company, but it's over here anyway. So how I see it, they impose their own policies over law. Or they create a law which is unjust. They're supposed to be representing us, the people. Don't think so. Somehow they represent themselves and their own financial interests.
I think that is the problem with all politicians, actually, because unfortunately in this country, I mean, they say anybody can be president or anybody can be a politician. No, you can't. The average person cannot. You need to have a lot of money behind you. You need to have huge donors. You need to have huge backers. So the people that you get in politics are people who want positions of power. That is what they are seeking.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It is for their own self-interest, and it is about money. I think on either side.
and everybody shoots at the president, but it ain't even the president of the United States that we're. It's these senators and congressmen and all that have no term limits, dude. That's the problem, right? That right there's half the problem. There should be a term limit on every government senator, congressman, speaker, all that bullshit, man. And it shouldn't be so hard and expensive, like you said, for people to run for office. It should be to where your average Joe or some of these people. I'm too stupid to run for office. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a dumbass. So
me too.
I'd never run for it. But there's people out here in the 1A that I mean I would fucking vote for because they're way fucking smart and they fucking read and they're they understand all this shit. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
like people like that, but they just don't have the money, the backing to get into an office.
Exactly. And I agree. There should be term limits and there should be age limits as well. I don't think we should have people like that are in their late 70s, in their 80s, still doing this job. When we know, and no offense to older people, look, I am one of them. I'm rapidly getting there myself.
You're talking about our damn president again, ain't you? Poor guy.
I'm talking about our
poor guy. Poor guy don't even know he's the president half the time. He still thinks he's the vice president.
Yeah, and we got Mitch McConnell.
Thank you, Trinity.
Mitch McConnell, who's having a mini stroke on camera every other day. Who knows how often that happens off camera when he's not in a press conference. And you have, what is it, Senator Feinberg in California, who Feinstein, yes, who looks like she's 1,000 years old and is out of it half the time. You can't have that. If it was in real life and this was a normal job that somebody was performing, they would not. They would be fired. They would be like, "Look, we got to let you go."
Well, I thought retirement was 67 years old. So why aren't these people being forced into retirement at 67?
There you go.
Well, I know you got the issue you got with the president, but over here, like yourselves, in a way, we have the equivalent of a second house, right? So a law goes before the House of Commons, it gets passed, and then it goes to the differing old fogies called the House of Lords. And some of them have life peerages, right? That means that until they die, they're a lord, and they're entitled to go in and fall asleep during sessions where they ratify new laws.
It's frightening.
Most of them, they're in their 80s, and it's like you're having a laugh. We're allowing still in this day and age for old fogies, one of which I am, right, to ratify law and to give the seal of approval.
Yeah.
What is the point? They're not elected. Unless it's the royalty that's elected him by giving them the title of Lord. So where's the democracy?
Yeah.
We got a democracy from a point of view of which flavour you want in government as a government, because the government always wins. Right, and then once a government puts an act or a bill together and sends it off to the House of Lords, they turn around and go, yeah, we'll sleep on this. I'm sorry, I agree with exactly what you're saying, and I think that this, once you hit retirement age, whatever that retirement age is, you shouldn't stand for anything. You should join in, yes, show your support,
sure,
but you shouldn't be in a situation where you are controlling law or you've got a say in law. So I mean, it's slightly different. Well, you've got two houses. I'm not sure how it actually works, but I think is it the Congress that passes the laws in the end? But it's got to go from one house to another. It's not like
it has to go through
president.
Both. Yeah.
It's not like the president writes an order and says, "There you go, that's now law."
No.
There again, you got how old is he now? 78. Is he 78 or 76? I don't know. I can't remember now.
Something like that.
He's
too old to be president.
Well, he sees things that aren't there and trips over them. You know, and when he talks, it's as if you know, it's like a computer or you know, when you get buffering, right? It's like that when he starts talking because he just looks blank for a second.
Yeah.
I mean,
and Trump is only 4 years behind him too, but Trump is not that much younger than him either.
No, but I think
he babbles a lot too.
Yeah. I mean, that's his problem. He just needs to be more to the point. I'm neither a Biden supporter or a Trump supporter because I don't know the difference between the two, other than 4 years.
Oh, there you go.
But sorry, I just wanted to chip in on that one.
What you got for us, Ricky?
Okay, in 2011, a group of people, the assembly, got together and wrote letters to the Joint Chief of Staff and all the military high-ups and said, look, we need a president. That's how they got Trump into office. Now, Trump has two hats. He's the CEO of the corporation, but he's still the chief of our military. So we wrote Trump a letter. This is the letter. We the people in lawful assembly, Article 1, Bill of Rights. Assembly. Declare the truths evidenced by record, facts, events, digital storage, and knowledge passed from American Donald J. Trump. We the people recognize your oath of office as attending in January 20th, 2017. We the people recognize your offer to return the power to the people as stated in your inaugural address. We the people recognize you as the people's representatives and the nation's service contract administrator. Very important right there. Service contract administrator. We people recognize the fact that you are aware the American people have suffered destructive abuses at the hands of the legal and law enforcement industry. Okay, standing in the grace of our Heavenly Father, we the people void the Act of 1871 established the District of Columbia as a body corporation for the municipal purposes, and since the Act of 1871, which established the District of Columbia, we have been living under the United States Corporation, which is owned by a certain international bankers, autocracy of Europe and Britain. The District of Columbia has no power to establish any bank circulation, nor to the authorized any company or individual. This is short, and I'll finish it real quick. Establish any bank, individual, issue notes, circulation as money or currency. To provide government services to the people, Services Corporation Incorporated contracted with the military under Labor Code to provide these services. The Title 18, 2385 states, whoever knowingly and willfully advocates, abates, advises, or teaches the duty, this is a letter to the president, necessary, where am I? Priority of overthrowing or destroying the government of the United States or the government of any state, territory, district, or possession thereof, or the government of any political subdivision therein by force or violence, violence, cops, or by the assassination of any officer or any such government. The people have observed and determined that this article reveals the political crimes committed against the people. Your Government Services Corporation has breached Section 17 of this contract. Your Government Services Corporation has become destructive to the people. Your corporation is no longer operating under the 19 government services that were contracted. Therefore, under declaration, we the people declare the contract void. The people are reseating the lawful de jure seats via the original organic Constitution 1791 for the United States of America, etc., etc., etc. Donald J. Trump, as Commander-in-Chief of the U.S., We, the National Assembly, via the states' assemblies, direct you to remove for cause all governors in the United 50 states. Now, I want to remind you guys, they had a meeting of all the governors met in Las Vegas. Then they put those governors on a plane, took them to a military base where they had a meeting with all the governors and told all the governors to leave the people alone as they assemble. This clears the ways for the assemble to resume the reassembly of the original jurisdiction de jure Republic of Self-Governance effective now. I could read the rest of this. I don't think I need to. If you guys want a copy of this letter we sent to our commander-in-chief, I can surely send it to you.
Okay, now I'm not that bright. That was a whole lot going on there. In summary, what are we saying here? What is this actually saying now? Because that was it sounded like a lot of legal stuff, which I zone out on immediately. What does that exactly say?
Okay, so the body of corporation for the Act of 1871, that was a contract with the Virginia company that came over and established Washington, D.C. They were supposed to give us 19 things. That's it. And they overstepped their bounds and started making codes and statutes because the Bar Association realized that they could use their authority to make money.
Okay.
So this letter sent to the president, or not to the corporate president, but to the military commander-in-chief, was telling him, we the people void that contract. Okay, so and at the bottom it says, and we want evidence. We want you to show us, we the people, that you have done this. He walked in front of the Queen. He inspected the Queen's military. But number one, he walked in front of the Queen, not like Obama and all these other misfits that bow and on one knee. He went to Saudi Arabia and they did that sword dance, saying, "Yeah, you're the president." He went before the what's that assembly where all the countries get together? I can't think right
NATO.
now. He went before NATO and he says, "I'm turning it back over to the people." And he did that. And you know what? That freaked out a lot of people. And that's why they hate him so much.
Oh, yeah, UN, NATO, whatever.
Well, I remember
United Nations.
He talks a lot about money as well. I mean, his whole thing seemed to be that America was getting screwed. We're paying too much money. We're paying more money into NATO than anybody else is. So he was always looking at it from a corporate kind of point of view.
Well, we were paying. What I always caught that I don't know a lot of people, because you never heard too many people talk about it, but what he always said was that how they were supposed to be paying us for all these things that they sent us into, like wanting us to go over to this place and liberate a country and stuff like that, and use our military. And they were supposed to be like these countries were supposed to be paying us, and they weren't. And we were spending these billions of billions, and we weren't getting paid. They were just like, "Oh, I owe you." And that's what I didn't understand, is that if that's the case, then why weren't we getting paid? If that's how they had it set up, why weren't we getting paid? I mean, because we were spending our taxpayer money, was getting spent over there when
12 countries pay into NATO, and they pay 1.87% of their GDP.
Yeah. But we're a much larger country. We have a much larger economy than a lot of these countries as well.
All I got to say, the biggest thing, I'm not Trump, Biden, Santos, or whatever his name is, Santos or whatever. All I'm saying is the only thing that I seen and heard that I like about Trump is America first. And we need to think about that more. That statement right there should hit way more hearts than it does in this country. America fucking first, because we put all these other fucking countries in front of us, and we don't take care of our fucking own. And you can tell we don't take care of our own by driving down the streets in any major city and seeing the fucking homeless, and seeing the fucking homeless veterans, and seeing the fucking veterans, the homeless veterans in wheelchairs with their legs blown from combat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
And that's all I have to say. That's what, and the people in this country, they, like when he said that, fuck Trump, he's a piece of shit. No, fucking Trump's right. America first, motherfuckers.
Right.
We need to be our own country. We're not our own country. We don't have our own identity. I've said this many a times on streams. We don't have our own fucking identity. We sit here and we tell people that we speak English. Hey, Grim, do we speak English?
You speak American.
Exactly, because that ain't the fucking English that you speak, is it? No. Exactly. We took the English. We took the English language and we put our own spin on it. We have our own spin. But we
butchered it.
Yeah. We're the only country in the world where people walk around and call themselves African Americans and Mexican Americans and Italian Americans and Irish Americans. No, motherfucker, I was born here.
Right.
I'm American. I'm not fucking. Who cares that my ancestors came from Italy? Okay, so I have, the people that made me came from Italy. So big fucking deal. But I was born and raised in Toledo, Ohio. Born in Toledo, Ohio, on the north side of the river in Riverside Hospital. I am fucking American.
Right.
Period. There's no Italian American.
I agree with that.
And we're the only country where people do that. Yeah, we're the only country. People over there in the UK, black people in the UK, they don't say we're African. You're African British. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They don't walk around and say that. They say if they're born there, they say I'm British.
Yeah,
that's true. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, one of the reasons people say that is that it stops a lot of division.
Yeah,
and unfortunately we do tend to pick up trends that come from America. I say trends, we see them as trends, so we jump on the bandwagon. But people then turn it around and make it about themselves rather than they just don't see the bigger picture.
And that's how this country, people over here want to be. They want to be divided. So they want to use that divide and say, I'm Mexican American. I'm African American. I'm Italian American. I'm Irish American. They want to keep that divide, man. And it's so stupid, man. Were you born here? Well, yeah, I was born here. I was born in Chicago. Well, then you're fucking American, dude.
You're American. That's it. Yeah. No, I have to agree with that. Yeah.
I'm not British. I'm not proud of it, but I'm British.
There you go.
Wow.
I don't know what the hell they call Farlap. He's New Zealander or something. I don't know what the hell they say. But
oh, he's a Kiwi muncher. Never mind him.
Yeah, he's a Kiwi.
Kiwi.
Yeah, there it is.
He's a Kiwi.
If you're here, you're just a Kiwi. That's it.
Right. Right. Yeah. Do the black folks in New Zealand, do they walk around and call themselves African New Zealanders?
No.
Or whatever? No. I'm a Kiwi.
They do call them Aboriginals. Though.
No, they don't. Not here. That's Australia.
No, that's all. Doc's poking.
Right,
Doc's poking.
All the same to me.
Yeah, well, fuck you too.
Yeah.
as long as
one's got sheep, one hasn't.
Wow, our sheep might be disappearing very soon.
It's a bit like us in the Welsh.
we have no identity still. How old is this country? How old? I mean, when was this country established? 1776. Is that it?
That was our
that's
revolution.
When the Constitution. Yeah, that's when
that was our revolution.
But that's what they consider when the country was established, right? 1776, or am I wrong? I could be wrong, but I'm thinking so almost 300 years.
Yeah.
Almost 300 years, and we don't have our own identity.
Right.
We speak English, so we're still using that. We speak what the British speak, which we don't. People that were born here and their parents were born here and their grandparents were born here are African American. No, they're not. You were born here. Your parents were born here. Your grandparents were. You're not African American. You're American.
You're American the same as we are. Yeah.
Exactly. Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, when we stop doing that and we stop saying those things and acting like that, and we say, America, this is us. I mean, I hate to say it. America first. Keep America great. Caucasian Sasquatch has been drinking. Don't come up here saying no crazy ass shit. Fucker. I can tell by the look on his face. He's already fucking 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, here we go.
Oh boy.
America was established. There were some colonies established in northeastern North America by the Norse people in the 10th century. So there you go. You can all say you come from the Norsemen.
What you got to say, Sasquatch? We're waiting.
So
yeah, let's hear it.
Go ahead.
Bring it on, brother.
So, what if I've been drinking?
me too, Sasquatch.
I'm out.
What's up, Caucasian?
It's gone.
You see, that fucker was in the chat a long time ago, and he didn't come up on panel. He waited till he was a little bit more drunk, then he came up.
You kind of had to get going, bro. Like, I mean, it was happening. The whole thing was going on. Only when it started like degenerating into like self-flagellating Americans that I showed up to try to stop that.
Hey, you want to know what's really funny, dude? It's kind of hilarious, but I fuck with these. I fuck with these the Mexicans and shit that I work with a lot. You know, I work with a lot of Mexicans. Okay,
wait.
Listen,
Let's be clear.
Hang on. No, listen. I work with a lot of Mexicans. A lot of guys from Mexico, born and raised in Mexico. They're over here working. Okay, I'm not gonna call them illegals because I don't know if they got papers or whatever. But I work with them, and I fuck with them all the time. I'm like, hey man, I'm like, what are you? And they're like, Mexican, and I go, no, you're not. And they go, yeah, I'm Mexican, and I go, no, you're American, ain't you? And they go, no, I'm not American. I go, well, where'd you come from? Well, I came from Mexico. I said, well, where the fuck is it Mexico at? Well, I don't know. And I'm like, North America?
Right.
So doesn't that make you American?
Right.
I said, just like Canadians are Americans, just like, you know.
Question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you work with Mexicans or Mexicans?
Oh, I work with a bunch of Mexicans because that motherfuckers be working their ass off.
Yes, sir.
Got 5 jobs.
The problem is I keep trying to explain this to them, and a lot of them don't get it, but they think that I'm like this gringo that doesn't work hard, you know, because they see me come in and they see me work for like 4 or 5 hours, and then I leave and go home for the day, and they think, oh, gringos don't work hard, da 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 da.
No, that checks.
No. I work smart, motherfucker, because I come in and I work 5 hours and make more money than you. So, I mean, hello, like.
Okay, so by that logic, when I sit at home and get my fellatio during the day and make more money than you do, does that make me a better American?
No, but I'm not gonna down. I'm not gonna down you and call you a lazy piece of shit or act like you're lazy or something. I'm gonna be like that. I'm gonna be like, I don't knock nobody's hustle. You know what I'm saying? But when you're sitting up there acting like you work way harder than me, and da 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 da, and that I'm some kind of lazy piece of shit. Well, this lazy piece of shit makes more money than you. So, I'm just saying. My dad told me to work smart, not hard, bro. Just saying.
The best people I've ever worked for
are a lazy piece of shit, but you just make more money.
Right.
Well, yeah. I mean, you can call me lazy all day, and I'll agree with you. I'll be like, yeah.
The hardest people and the best people I've ever had working for me were Mexicans and blacks. And I've had my own contracting company for years, and Tell you what, I'll hire some white piece of shit, and he'll show up drunk and last about 2 days. But the blacks and the Mexicans, they show up, they're ready to go to work. What do? And they just get right after it. Best hardworking people I've ever met.
What's up,
and I'm not
Will?
white, by the way.
That's accurate.
What's going on, Northern Corruption? How's things up there in Alaska?
He's just saying somebody got arrested.
Cody who? Cody High Roller?
No, tyrants exposed.
Oh.
I'm trying to find the video if there's any video of it.
Blind man, don't come in here acting like you can see something and you know what we're talking about. For real. For real, for real.
What's up, bud? Going with a camera. Multi Super Kal-El. You got to say that right, or else it doesn't count. Kal-El.
Kal-El. That was Superman.
Kal-El.
Father,
No,
wasn't it?
it's not Kal-El.
What?
It's Kal-El.
But I won't lie, the damn Mexicans that I work with will work circles around me. 100%.
Yeah. Have you got
Yeah,
some salsa in your pocket? Why are we still talking about Mexicans? I thought we were talking about Americans, not Americans. What's up, Midwest Accountability? I'm sorry, I've been drinking. I should probably go.
No, hang out and keep us other drunks happy, man.
Yeah. Yeah, Ricky's over there mixing drinks every 5 minutes, so you're fine. There it is.
Midwest, you
All right.
speaking about us cunts?
Grim's still around? What the fuck is he doing?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Stop being a bitch. Say something.
All right, fine.
No.
Yeah, come on.
No. The
Your
only
accent brings a little class to the show.
The only people I have not had backstage laughing so hard they blew snot bubbles is Doc Danger and Ricky. Everyone else here has cried backstage with me.
Not literally.
That was a good time.
Bringing tears to people's
You
eyes.
blew snot bubbles. You were.
No, I just think you're funny, but I've got a warped sense of humour.
Oh, snap.
You know? So if you got a warped sense of humour, that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, Lord.
Just spiffy.
Wow.
What's up,
Did someone help you? Did someone help you get in here, blind man? Because I know you didn't see yourself over
I was
this
going
way.
to say, I didn't see you coming, dude.
No.
No.
No,
Got a
he
bit
whacked
of,
me in the shins with that
got a bit
white
of
stick,
news
though.
What's up, Farlap? Hang on, Farlap.
I'm just running around lives, and here's a bit of news for those who know Silver Diamond. Her daughter has confirmed she's had the procedure to fix it. She's in post-op and is conscious and alert.
Awesome. So if you guys didn't know, Silver Diamond had a aneurysm yesterday. She did not lose consciousness, but she had blood on the brain. If you guys don't know Silver Diamond, she is freaking awesome. She has an awesome channel. She's great people.
Drop that link.
I'll put it
Yeah, if the mods can drop Silver Diamond's link. Silver Diamond does giveaways every week. She gives away drones, all kinds of shit, man.
Yeah, I'll put the link to I'll put the link to the video where she's in hospital. So you go and watch it and put a comment on her fucking video.
That I'll do.
Yeah.
All right. That's some
Shout out to
Mexican
Silver Diamond.
guy. Show me in here.
Thank you, Farlap.
That's what happened. That's a Mexican guy. Show me in here.
Oh yeah.
And you whacked,
I thought he
you
was
whacked
Mexican.
me in my shins with that white stick too, and it hurt.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought he was Mexican. I don't know. I can't.
Yeah, I was
really-
gonna say you couldn't tell, dude. You can't even see. How the hell you know what somebody is?
You ever heard somebody
Did they-
speak that maybe they're from south or possibly south of the border, y'all?
Yeah.
SA?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good at.
I'm the only person I know on YouTube that doesn't say y'all.
Hey, I speak great Mexican. Tacos, burritos,
enchiladas. Give me some of that.
Frijoles.
Fajita.
Yeah.
Fajita. That's most of the Spanish I speak is food.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Whoever's trying to jump on panel, man, I pay for StreamYards,
All
but I
you
only
need
get
is
10
pork
slots.
queso. Pork queso.
You
Pork
can
queso. Just eat cheese. Pork queso.
Bring them up.
Huh?
It'll be fine. Go ahead. Put me back.
There's no room.
You sure? It won't even show them in the basement, bro. So I'd have to drop you all the way out. You got to drop all the way out.
Somebody just
All
dropped.
right. I should probably go pass out anyway. I'm pretty hammered.
Oh,
I've got to get ready for work, guys.
I love each and every one of y'all like a brother and a sister. But if y'all give me any trouble tonight, I'll just leave.
Okay, brother.
Don't let the door hit you on your ass as it goes out.
Much love, brother.
I keep that well protected,
Don't
because
build
of people
your
like
shit.
you.
Caucasian.
Hold up, guys.
Caucasian.
He's gone.
Team Edward.
Right, I'm going to have to drop out. I've got to get ready for work and all the rest of the crap around here. It's been a pleasure listening to you all and taking part. Don't forget what we've suggested, and hopefully we can get together as one network and start raising some shit in the right places. You know what I mean?
Right
all
on,
right,
Graham.
guys. Take care.
Cheers,
All right,
Graham.
peace.
Thanks, Graham.
Peace out.
Have a good one.
See you, Grim.
Love you, brother.
All right. So whoever was trying to come up on panel, now there's some empty slots. So if you want to come up, try coming back up.
God damn it, I'm sorry. Whoever wants to come up, I can drop down.
I could have dropped one.
Bam! Look at that.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Hell yeah. Oh,
Who got 2,000?
AJot. What's up, G-Wack?
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
D-Wack, what's going on?
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello, Ajot. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you, hon?
Fantastic. How's that baby?
Good. Sleeping at the moment.
Nice. Who's all in here?
Well, you want me to give you the rundown like I've been doing all night?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, here we go. So for all you people coming in, just let you know what we got going on here. I am your host, Toe for Life. Here is my host next to me. Her name is Ajot. Then we have our buddy straight out of New Zealand. His name is Farlat Moose. Then we got our buddy over there in New York, Doc Danger. He's not a danger to nobody, but he acts like he is. We got our buddy Four Corners Report, Ricky, in the house. Truth be told, straight out of Louisiana. Blind Man Audits, he was able to see his way up onto this panel. I don't know how, but he made it. We got Mr. Samuel coming out of Houston, Texas. And we got G-Wack. What up, girl?
Hey.
There you go.
That was quite the introduction.
Yep.
I don't know that.
He just likes to hear himself talk. Don't worry.
I did used to DJ a strip club at one time in my life. I'm just saying.
Did you? I did as well.
Okay,
I
well,
did.
well,
I
not
worked
that
the
I
bathroom.
can,
I worked the
not like I can tell, but I kept my clothes on.
Oh my god.
No, I used
Yeah,
to
that's
DJ.
interesting. I did
I
that as
worked
well,
the
yeah.
door. I worked the door and I DJ'd. It was kind of like a split kind of deal. Sometimes you'd have to work the door. Sometimes you'd have to DJ. We
Did
weren't
they at
like,
least-
it wasn't like a big professional thing, man. It was some little hole in the wall fucking strip club.
Either way,
Oh,
did,
okay.
did they at least do you right and pay you for both jobs, or?
Yeah, man. The girls actually had to pay us, man. The strippers had to pay us for
Yeah.
when we DJ'd for them because they always want specific music and shit.
Exactly.
Ah.
They'd have to tip us. Some of them would tip good. Some of them
Some
tip
of them
like
wouldn't
shit.
tip it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some wouldn't tip at all.
That's funny you said that because like the angry stripper is the
Good
one
night,
that doesn't.
Mister.
She's mad because yeah, the ones that are usually mean and angry, yeah, they don't tip well.
Right. Resting bitch face strippers. Is that what you're talking about?
Like full on issues. And like you like sabotage it from the get go.
Or the ones that just think they're too good to tip you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, for
that
people that
happened
don't
a
know,
lot.
all
Yeah.
strippers are not whores either. A lot of people have a misconception that
Yeah.
That because these chicks are up there, stripping that
I'm
they're all
just saying
whores.
it
And it's
paid-
not true, actually.
I'm just saying it paid my way through nursing school. Sorry.
There you go.
Well, if I was a girl, I would have been multi. I'm just saying.
You would have been what?
I'd have been multi because I'd have been a stripper, porn star, the whole 9 yards.
Sir, it is a whole new world. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do.
Yeah, I know. I wish I could have called myself a girl back then. I mean,
You don't even have to be a girl.
What's stopping you now?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a whole new world. There's a weirdo that wants to look at you.
Yeah, he's the only doorman stripping.
I
out
mean,
everybody's
there
door.
are times where you act like a girl. Just saying.
what? Shots fired. Shots fired.
Duck and cover. That's hilarious.
Mr. Samuel. Mr. Samuel, quit trying to tell people about my OnlyFans page, damn it.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
I promise you, I don't want to look at your OnlyFans. I'm blind, but I don't want to look at that.
Getting hit with a stun gun will make you look like a girl.
Drop a link, buddy. I want to see. Oh dear.
See, he told you there was somebody for everything. Somebody for something. Post your life.
Hey now.
Yeah, I worked real hard to go to the strip club. Wait, did I say that right?
Yes.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you just did.
Because there was conviction behind that one. Oh, I work hard. Oh, I gotta make it there.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Look what Treat says. That's just funny as hell right there. I don't care who you are.
Bam!
Oh, that's fun.
And on the other hand, even I can tell that it's all for a fake.
Blind man, I have a serious question for you. This
Uh-huh.
is your buddy Rich.
Yep.
What do you do at a strip club?
Lap dance.
I mean,
It
come
depends
help
on
me out
how. It depends on how hands-on they are.
Yeah, right. They have braille. They have braille. They have
Sorry, you're
braille
asking.
lap dances.
Yep. I have to
Yeah.
ask. So I
Brown
need
chicken,
to
brown
make
cow.
sure. I have to make sure you ain't a guy now.
Yeah, you can't.
Usually when
you
he
can't
gets a lap dance, he gets a lap dance. The girls say he's a little touchy feely.
Yeah, well, he's got to be. You want to make sure you're not getting a lap dance from the doorman.
He touches their nipples. You're not Stephanie. You're Steven. Get out of here.
It depends on the club. $20 is $20.
No, give me my dollar back. I want my dollar back.
$20 is $20.
I mean, you could be able to pay rent, but that table dance was nice.
Make it 30.
Yeah, the first time I walked into a stripper club, I was young. I was an electrician apprentice, IBEW, and it was my birthday, and it was my second year, and all the guys I worked with took me to a strip club there in El Paso, Texas. And I walked in, and first time ever, walked in, sit down. They bought me a shot. I did a shot, and I looked up, and I realized, oh my God, I've never wanted to be a pole ever up until now. I want to be a pole. That's my life goal from now on.
Oh my gosh.
A greasy pole. Fuck it. Let's do this.
El Paso, though, like, I've been there. I know there. Man, that's oof. It's like the border, but just on the other side.
Right.
It's so similar.
It's really, really
to
bad. It's really bad.
To like Brownsville. It's so similar to Brownsville. It's weird.
Well, El Paso's so much worse than Brownsville. I mean, it's Mexico now. In the 90s, 80s, 90s, it wasn't that bad. But let me tell you what. Okay, they took me to a Mexican strip club that I didn't even know fucking
It starts with
existed.
L. Yes, they did.
I've heard of those places.
Strippers all got
It
bullet
was
wounds and
Well, they could have.
and scars.
You could have gone over to Tijuana, I guess.
Well, we did some of that too as I was growing up, but those stories I have to keep to myself. What happens in Mexico stays in Mexico.
I have no idea how we went from talking about Constitution and all that to fucking strip clubs. I don't know
It's
what
freedom,
happened.
baby. That's freedom.
Yeah.
I don't know how it happened, but it sure changed my fucking attitude.
Yeah.
So today I was taking my boys home, and my second oldest, who just turned 18, he goes, "Mom," looks at me with a stare. He goes, "Where can I get a prostitute?" I was like, "What?" He was like, "Yeah, and
Wait,
how much
what?
are they?" And I'm like,
How?
"What?" I said, "I'm
He's
not
se-
going to answer that, and I don't know."
And he's 7
I
years
was
old.
like,
That's amazing.
"No, 18."
Well,
18.
18.
The
Come
boy
on.
up, girl. Come
I
on.
said,
man.
"Look, man, I'll take you to the adult store. We'll get you a pocket pussy." I mean,
He
no
was
disease,
fronting.
no
He knows.
disease.
He wanted to see what you would say.
No.
Good mom.
No, make memories, okay? My thing is I always made memories with my children. Took them fishing and camping and all this other shit. This boy is asking about getting laid. I mean, okay, so when he is 60 years old, let me tell you something. When he's 60 years old, he's going to be sitting back telling his grandchildren about when his mama took him to a strip club.
Man,
Well,
that is exactly what I'm trying
I
to
can
do.
do
What I
the
want to do on
strip
my
club
channel.
thing.
At least he's
That's
being
no problem.
at least he's being transparent about it. The only problem is that in most parts of the country, prostitution or sex work, or whatever you want to call it, has not been legalized or decriminalized. So that's
And it's infested. Ew.
Ew.
yeah.
Okay, so I have a real quick opinion about this. I'll make it fast.
Go for it.
Okay, so you need to do something with what he's talking about right now. You need to jump on that real quick. Get him all hooked up with something. I don't know what you're going to do there, but you need to do that before he changes his mind and starts going and hanging around at the freaking automotive shop or something. Just saying.
Or he could go hang out at the computer store.
He might join the Navy.
Damn.
Ouch.
It's still the service, sir. It's still the service.
All right. Shout out to our
I'm
Navy.
in the Navy now.
Who is in the Navy?
Nobody yet.
Nobody yet. Let's keep it
Hey,
that way.
hey, but them's are the true aviators. If you can fly a hurtling piece of machinery off an aircraft carrier, you got some real skills. This is coming from the blind man.
And he's done it.
Hell yes.
Look, it's the airborne that gets me. I mean, who would jump out of a perfectly good plane is a retard.
I've done that.
But with good reflexes.
In a minute. I've jumped out of a perfectly good plane.
Well, there you go. I'm
If
just
you look
leaving
at
it at that.
If you look
Hey,
at
Joe Cool,
It's
g'day, mate.
time to end it. We gotta get out of here, man. Joe Cool's here.
Hey,
Joe Cool. Joe not so cool. That's my boy.
Where's he hiding? Oh, there
That's
he
my
is.
homie.
Joe Cool.
What up, Joe Cool?
It's
God, I
fun,
knew I
guys.
made a drink for a reason. What's up, brother?
Joe, you're a panel whore. The link's up top.
Toe for life. It is fun to jump
What's
out of
that?
a perfect. Jump
No,
out-
it's not.
Have you ever done it?
Yes, I
You're not
want to
gonna-
do it.
You're never gonna catch me jumping out of a
Then how would
perfectly
you know?
good
How would you
plane.
know it's not fun?
I'm just saying, like,
Hey, Joe, I'll take
it doesn't even make
Oh,
it doesn't
yes,
even make
please.
sense. It doesn't even make sense. Why
Why
you would
not?
jump out of a
It makes a
perfectly
little
good
a little
plane?
sense. It makes a little sense.
It's fun.
How?
It's exhilarating. It's just
Because
Pretend
if
it's
you can't,
crashing and then jump out. I don't know.
you can't buy the
Pretend.
drug that the brain makes
Pretend.
when you.
Let me be at 10,000. Let me be at 10,000 feet above the earth, and let me pretend that it's crashing. I don't think
That's
so.
what makes the good drugs. It comes out of your brain.
The
I made it. Oh, you're not gonna find that anywhere else.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a great high. It really is.
How about 150 miles up, and then you get out in your pressure suit, and then you go float around for a little bit, and then you get back in.
Oh, like one of
Once you
those
get
wingsuits
past
or
your
something?
education level, that's when it gets scary. But like jumping out of a plane, we can still breathe.
Nah.
And the first time you're tethered to the to a
You're doing a
advanced
tandem.
jumper.
Instructor. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
that was the part she liked. She liked being tied to that other guy there.
I mean, it wasn't bad, but I'd do it by myself.
No, you like being tied to other guys and
No.
going on airplanes.
No, I'd like to jump out of a plane by myself.
I
Well,
don't even go
G-Wack-
on rides at amusement parks. I
G-Wack,
won't
when
even
you
go on a
drive your
ride.
car
you
down
plan your
here,
hours,
when you
plan your
drive your
time,
car
plan
down here to
travelers.
get it fixed by me, you and Ajax can go jump out of a plane somewhere. How's that? While I'm
Look,
fixing
they
your
have
car.
That sounds-
zip lines over at Travis Park or whatever, and I want to do the zip lines. He's like, hell no, and I'm like, but why not?
I'll zip lines with you.
Well, zip
I'll
line
do
seems
it.
like it might be
What
fun.
about the hang gliding? There's a spot
wow.
that I think it's Luling. I think Luling has a spot where you can they tow you up with a little plane and they cut you loose and you hang glide down.
They have
Yeah,
the,
no, I'm good.
They have
I
that
don't think
little.
so.
They have that cruise.
Real quick. No, I'm good.
They have that cruise line with the ships where they actually have the zip line going across the top of the ship.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not a ship person.
I don't like the big bodies of water. Thank you.
That sounds way more dangerous than normal.
No, I went. The only thing I did, I went parasailing. When I was in Key West. I did do
That's
that.
fun.
That
Yeah,
was
did
kinda
you
cool.
see the video not too long ago, a few days ago, where a storm was coming and the freaking line broke and the parasailer just floated away?
Yeah.
See ya.
So that video just happened recently. So now you won't catch me paragliding now because I seen that video. But before that, I didn't see that video, and I thought, well, if I fall, I'm gonna fall into the ocean. Not a big deal. I'm not scared of water.
Well, the first time I seen anybody parasail was up in Lake George. I never knew what it was, and I went parasailing. That is so fun. But I didn't see the video either.
I ain't doing it on no damn lake. I'm doing it in the ocean if I'm doing it at all.
I'm not
Where
getting
there's sharks. You would
No,
rather
thank
do it in the ocean where there's sharks versus a lake. No,
I'll
that
be
is dumb.
if I get bit by a shark, I'll be famous. I'll be on Shark Week forever.
You won't make it.
Yeah.
You know what? This might be a funny question to ask on YouTube since I've done a bunch of these. But what's a video? I've never seen one before.
Yeah,
I'm just
you're not missing much. It's YouTube.
Even though I've edited about 100 by now.
Where's Jody? Where's Jody? Jody FJ, I need your help, please.
Jody
Please.
FJ.
Where you at? I need your help. Blind man starting again.
You know, if Jay, he'll be lurking somewhere.
He's in here. He said hi.
There he is.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I need your help. Blind man starting again, bro.
Oh golly.
Yeah, I've actually never even understood like rides at amusement parks and stuff. These just crazy, insane fucking rides. I am not going to pay.
What the fuck?
Did I glitch on that? I was making a big speech there. Did I glitch? My whole point was I'm not going to pay somebody to be terrified. I don't want to feel that feeling of terror. I don't want to be spun around upside down. I don't want to vomit when I get off. That to me, that is not fun. So I don't get the whole thing.
And who is that speaking?
That is Doc Danger. Ironically enough, I have danger in my name, but I avoid being terrified.
Well, it's not so much being terrified of like jumping out of a plane. It's not being terrified. It's being like, oh my gosh, the thrill of it is so.
It's an adrenaline rush.
Yeah, I won't go on roller coasters.
I would immediately be terrified.
Yeah.
Hey,
I would.
Close your eyes.
I'm not terrified because I can't see it, just like I can't see what a video is.
Oh my god.
I got something that all the contractors, electricians, and tradesmen can relate to. And this is something you'll all understand, is if I'm falling out of an airplane, I'm going to tie an extension cord to my waist and throw it in the air. It's going to catch on something.
Yeah.
Doesn't work like that.
Well, it does in the fucking cartoons.
Yeah.
Well, you might as well jump out a window in New York City. Expect yourself to Spider-Man your way across the city.
I bought my parachute from Acme.
Mm.
Oh my goodness.
There was like a joke on Roadrunner where the Acme company was a bunch of Woody Woodpeckers, or not? It was a bunch of Roadrunners that were working there making Acme gear.
Ah, there you go.
Yep.
That makes sense now.
That's why it's all rigged.
Yeah.
Bam.
Bam.
Yeah, GWAC quit punching people, GWAC.
I mean, sorry.
Yeah.
There you go. Fuck you. Yes, let's get high.
Yep. Been doing
Working on it.
I've been doing it too.
What is this?
That's the reason I'm like ranting and raving. I've already slowed down just listening to y'all. It's like, yeah.
What is this getting high of which you speak?
I was actually supposed to have, let's see, I was supposed to have this weekend off. Oh, shit, almost fell down.
Matt, you're
What
gay.
up, Matt,
Matt are
buddy?
gay.
Yeah, he's coming in declaring he's gay. That's amazing. Very open.
Buddy.
Where is that prick?
He's in
My
the
room.
chat.
Oh, I found
Oh,
him. Hey, Matt.
damn.
Hey,
big
boo.
cat.
Buddy.
Come up here and say that, Matt.
He won't.
Okay, so where's your chat? I'm looking on my list and I don't see nothing.
Hey, Jot. Hey, Jot.
Well, I don't see nothing, but I'm just going with it.
Doug Danger, are you in the city or are you upstate?
I'm about 2 hours north of Manhattan. I'm in Dutchess County.
Oh, right on. I grew up in Albany.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
Doc,
that's farther up.
how long you been on panel, Doc, tonight?
I don't know. Why? It's time for me to go? Yeah.
No, I was just saying, ain't no one called you a troll, and it's been this long. That's pretty. You're doing pretty good there, buddy.
Right? Look at me, huh?
Yeah, right. ain't no one giving you shit or nothing, man. Imagine that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. Are you a troll?
No, I'm not a troll, but I'm not actually. My channel doesn't deal with auditing or anti-auditing or anything.
He's a musician.
Yeah,
We like that
I do
too.
music and stuff, but I don't necessarily always agree with the 1A community. So
I don't always agree either.
it brings a lot of hate sometimes my way, but I respectfully ask questions about things. I question things. That's generally what I do.
Oh, that's good. That's not a troll.
No,
Everybody's
no,
entitled to their own opinion. I know who he is too, but he's human like me.
Yeah,
baby. The baby's good, Matt R. Baby's good.
What kind of music you play?
I was in a number of metal bands actually.
Really?
But now I'm the host of a music show. I play music videos by rock bands that are kind of virtually unknown. I don't play like major mainstream artists or anything like that. My show is kind of like how MTV used to be when they used to play music videos.
Oh, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm 1,000 years old, so
Me too.
I know. I remember all that shit. So yeah, that's kind of what I do.
I want my MTV.
Which is good because music is universal, and it doesn't matter
Yeah.
whether you're auditing community, a 1A community, or an anti-auditing community. Everybody loves music, no matter where you go. So
Exactly. I saw this short last night about oh god, who was it? Like this singer or whatever. He was at a concert, deranged maybe.
Disturbed.
Disturbed. He stopped his concert because this little girl was at his concert, and she was crying, and so he stopped the concert for her. And he made a good point. It's like that's the only place that we can all come together and forget about our political views or any kind of views that we have. We're all just there for the music.
Exactly.
That's awesome.
Yeah. If you're at a concert, you're into the music. You're not paying attention to what the guy next to you, what his politics might be, or what his beliefs are. It doesn't really matter because everybody is there to enjoy the music. Yeah.
Exactly. Nice. Very nice.
Coke aside.
So yeah, sometimes when I question things, if I question the 1A community, Topher knows and Farlap knows. I come up and I'm always respectful about it. But there are certain people who sometimes in the chat just don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear somebody questioning anything because it's going against their narrative. And therefore they feel that I'm a troll or I'm anti-American or just some shit like that because I question things. But there's nothing wrong with that. There really isn't.
No.
Well, and it makes for interesting conversations.
You still question what the government does still sometimes though, right, Doc?
Yeah. Well, look, you guys made a lot of points tonight that I agreed with, which is why I haven't gotten a whole lot of hate. I mean, when we were talking about politics and the politicians and everything, we were kind of in agreement on all of those issues.
So. Yeah, Doc's biggest thing is he doesn't like when the auditors freak out on like the clerks,
a librarian or something.
Yeah, the clerks and the librarians and stuff like that. He feels like the cops. He feels like if you freak out on the cops, that's fine.
Yeah,
and if you freak out on like the mayor, that's fine.
Yeah,
but
government
like
officials,
the clerks and the secretaries and shit like that, he's not a big fan of that.
No, those are people. They could be your mom, they could be your aunt, they could be your grandmother, like librarians. They're just going to work. They're going to work. They're handing out books to people and stuff. That's what they do. So they're not prepared for people to come in there with cameras and make a whole scene and tell them where they're wrong. And
towards the library.
What's that?
Besides that,
I'm kind of bitter towards the library because I got banned from the library for a year.
Oh,
where are you at, Midwest?
Yeah.
What did you do?
What did I do? I didn't do anything. They never asked me to leave. It was not me. It was Joey.
Okay, blame your company.
Well, no, and he didn't even do that. We walked into the library, me, him, and Prophet has never been to a library with us or anything.
You know what, GWAC? I'm glad you're up here. I actually got a question for you. So who's posting videos on Jay's channel?
So Joey took over Jay's channel.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering because I seen that.
Yeah, because I mean, it's for the kids, and Monique's busy, and so he's doing it for the kids.
It weirded me out when I seen a video pop up, and then I thought, well, maybe his wife had, or his girlfriend or whatever Jay's had, maybe she had some videos that he had static videos, and she was putting them out, and trying to put them out there or something. I didn't know. That's why.
Yeah, no. So he's it freaked out a lot of people out when he went live on his channel. But yeah.
I'm just to let you know, Midwest. I don't know if you were planning on popping up here in a little bit, but I'm gonna probably shut this thing down in about 5 minutes, man, because I gotta go to work tomorrow. I can't be on here all night. We're
Right.
working.
I appreciate
That'd
you
be
letting me up
4.
when you did, man.
No, not a problem. That'd be 4 hours at the, right at the
Yeah.
4-hour mark. I gotta kill it. But we had a hell of a show though.
Yeah, we did. I got a good finisher for you.
Go ahead.
I made it home to pick up my support system here for Power Hour. Go do something somewhere, and I was trying to be fancy and super glue a bong into a big bowl so I could put ice in it, and it would just be one solid piece. It didn't work. It didn't adhere to the plastic, and I gave up. But what it did adhere to
is the table.
Nice. Motherfucker, dude.
Well done.
Nice. And that looked like an antique, dude. That looked like an antique too.
Motherfucker, dude. Like, I've had this thing since, like, what the fuck, dude?
Holy shit. That's hilarious.
At least you'll never lose the bong.
That's funny.
But that
now you got to move the. Now you got to move the table. Now you got to move the table to you just to hit the ball.
Where? To where? I'm not 15. I don't hang out in the garage no more.
Hey, I'm fucking almost 50 and I'm in the garage right now. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh,
You got AC. You got AC, don't you?
Huh?
You have air conditioning in the garage, do you not?
Oh no, I do not. I got 3 fans going.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why would you do that to yourself? Go inside, dude.
Huh? I can't live stream and I can't be on my computer inside.
Oh my god! Why would don't do that to yourself?
And
Get
I
a
can't
window
smoke.
unit and like
And
a
I
bunch
can't
of
smoke,
plywood.
dude. Nah, this is a fucking rental, dude. Fuck this place. If I really want to do it, I just put a mini split. I put a mini split on this bitch. Call it a day.
If you take a window unit and maybe a sheet and a half of plywood, strip it to where it's just as wide as tall as the unit is, you can shut your garage on it. I don't know. I've done it, but yeah. Fuck that bomb.
Yeah. So I put out something funny lately, Topher. I put out a video called Karen of the Dead. And I took the first 30 minutes of Night of the Living Dead and I just riffed over it for 30 minutes doing the voices for the characters. And I went back and I added music and sound effects and everything. And it came out really funny. It really did.
Nice. Is it on your channel?
It is on my channel, the Doc Danger channel. Yeah, go and check out Karen of the Dead because it's actually funny. I'm going to start focusing more on doing stuff like that because I had a ball doing it. I really did.
I think you need to do another video about Farlap. That'd be awesome.
Farlap, yes, I used to roast Farlap mercilessly. I did, yeah.
Them were funny. Farlap boy gets so mad too, especially when you start calling him a Aussie. Oh my god!
Yeah.
That's Doc's in the chat.
Okay, yeah, I want to check his channel out.
Yeah, please do.
Of course.
I know. Right now I'm doing the music show on my own channel. I used to do it on other people's channels. I went from having the #2 music show when I was doing it with Conspiracy Music to having the #1 show, and now I'm doing it on my own channel. And it's the least viewed music show in the whole music community, and I'm not happy about it. But it's a really good show. It's the best music show that nobody seems to be watching. So, yeah, you might want to go to my channel and check out the Doc Danger Music Show.
Right, Mr. Samuel
I just dropped your Karen of the Dead video in the chats.
Ah, there you go. Thank you, my friend.
So, so when I replayed that, when I did that intro, did you guys see the clip that I did at the end? Did you hear the clip I did at the end of that?
I did not.
Do you guys know the clip where it came from? Any of you guys familiar with the Hodge twins or the conspiracy twins or the conservative twins?
No.
Oh my God. You guys got to watch them on YouTube. They're freaking hilarious. Their name's the Hodge twins. They're comedians, but they do a show and they got like 3 or 4 YouTube channels and they put a video out on each one of those YouTube channels every day. And I clipped every one of their videos start out and they start out and he's like, we got a new show for y'all. We got a damn good show. and it's every one of their videos, and I clip that and I put that in my intro.
Oh, okay. There you go. Cool.
Along with the Sylvester Stallone clip, you know.
Yeah, I wasn't here. I didn't see the intro. I wasn't here for the intro.
Well, God damn it, I'm gonna play it one more time. Well, I'm gonna play it on my way out. So, I am gonna say this, or I'm gonna you know what? I'm gonna let you guys say your piece. Far lap moves. You got the floor, my man.
Well, it's been fucking fun, I'll tell you that. And I'll be back like a true cunt I am. So I'll catch you all later.
Truth be told, it's on you, brother.
Love all my brothers and sisters out there. Please keep y'all's heads on the swivel. The earth is changing, so pay attention to what goes on around you and stay as free as you can.
Ricky, it's on you.
Oh man, much love, you guys. Yeah, the only show that I have to have at least 2 full-on drinks before I join the panel. That's the way I like it. Much love, everybody. Stay safe.
10-4. There you go, Doc. It's on you, brother.
Well, thank you for having me as always, Topher. It was good to see everybody. Come check out my channel, Doc Danger. If you want to take a break from the whole 1A thing, and because that can be stressful after a while, thinking about all of that stuff. So come over to check out my channel. You can check out the music I've done, the music shows that I've done, the comedy stuff I've done, and that's what you'll find over there on the Doc Danger channel. And it was good seeing everybody again.
And I know you can't see Blind Man, but the floor is yours.
Okay, well, I got my Blind Man Audits channel. I also got my gaming channel. If you want to watch me stumble around and badly play video games, but otherwise, you go ahead and play your intro, and I'll pretend I saw it.
All right, and I'm actually gonna play 2. I actually got 2 things to play, so watch them both. Check them out. They're pretty good. I edited, and Aja edited. We both edited these down. Check them out.
Cool.
Let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. Now, if you know what you're worth, then go out and get what you're worth. But you gotta be willing to take the hits and not pointing fingers saying you ain't where you want to be because of him or her or anybody. Cowards do that, and that ain't you.
Yeah, I got a show for y'all. Got a damn good show.
Shine bright up all night, we're never slowing down. Fall in love, drunk mistakes, we're bound to hit the ground. Gotta keep this feeling, keep on breathing, even if we're slipping away. So I close my eyes and lose myself now, do it like it's only a day. We got a party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping for the sunrise. No, we don't care about the bad nights. And for a second I can feel like this. Make me feel like this.
I am Toe for life, and we out this bitch. Toodles.
Laters.
Peace out.
Bye.